Be on this map. There you go.
You're fine, Slade. That was just pure, complete, and utter what the fuck.
That is what the fuck. That should not have worked.
Look, Grave. I beat this with a gunblade.
Okay,
I should
I
let
have
you
to
know.
imagine there's Sonya. She's
That's how I
standing
did
there,
it back in
arms
the day as
crossed,
well.
glaring at Jericho as he demonstrates stealth after lecturing her.
Meanwhile, there's Candy with a gun attached to a sword.
I did it with the no. Back in the day, I did it with the Redeemer and Banshee.
Unfortunately, you can't really
I stood
do
up on
abilities.
top of that and sniped them.
Can't do abilities anymore, but
No, you can't use abilities anymore. But you're not using Banshee's abilities. Her passive is still active and making everything quiet.
Right.
Not that gunblades actually made noise back then, anyway. But I did it just to be double sure.
Oh, fuck.
Because the thing is that, landing creates noise. Footsteps make noise. Banshee cancels all of that.
Then there's just Giga Chad Rhino.
And then we have what I did today, which should not be possible.
You have Giga Chad Rhino literally slamming himself at terminal velocity onto the enemy's head.
Like, there's the old school cheese, and it's cheese because, oh yeah, no, that makes sense, because you're literally doing this to cancel out your disadvantage. And then there's this, which feels like it's even more cheese, and it doesn't make sense because it shouldn't work.
It shouldn't work, but it does.
Like, the other one is cheese because it should work. This is cheese because it shouldn't. How is it? I don't.
Again, I can just imagine Sonya, like Slaya was saying, just glaring at Jericho.
Slaya was saying a full frontal assault should work, and then here's me kind of proving her right.
Accidentally proving that the full frontal assault strat works. Accidentally. How do you accidentally prove that a strat works?
This also just shows how different the toolkit is now versus back then. Because back then we didn't have the heavy slam.
That is true.
But also, like, the fact that there's so many points in there that I should absolutely have been detected, and that what I did shouldn't have worked. Like, from
you
the top
understand
of the pillar,
why Slaya's pissed.
Like, from the top of the pillar shouldn't have worked. Getting all three should technically not have worked. Like, all three should die, sure, but, like, because I hit one, my slamming into the ground should have immediately alerted the other two, which should technically count first before my slam damage kills them, which means that should technically be a fail. And then the last one, where I am literally coming right at the guy who's looking at me.
Sonya is just so pissed after watching that, and like Candy's like pulling out her Redeemer. Candy was like pulling her Redeemer out of storage to help Sonya.
Yeah. No, like after trying so hard and then just getting robbed.
Like, Candy's just like wanting to help, like, okay, let me go pull out my old Redeemer Prime. I think I still have it here somewhere.
Redeemer Prime is so good though.
Oh no, it is. I don't really use Gunblades too much anymore, but yeah.
My Chroma Spectre is equipped with it. I like using it on my Chroma loadout because being able to just do that from Chroma from downtown is really nice.
Yeah.
Especially because it gives a free heat proc.
Oh, so you won't guess what I named my other hound.
What?
XJ9.
Okay, fair. That one I can get for the hound.
You know what it's referencing, at least.
Yes, I do. Good old Jenny.
Fuck, I love that show growing
I
up.
don't- Yes.
Sister, can you please stop being a bitch and teleporting away all the time?
Oh, you got one of those ones? They're the worst.
I know, just like, sister, please stop teleporting.
I stopped teleporting, and the same goes for your stupid dog, too!
Why did you put a teleporter in your dog? Like, not only is it a teleporting dog, it's a dog that steals my guns.
Yes, they teleport so far away, too.
Like, they steal your
That
gun.
I spend all this time getting rid of the shields, and it teleports, and it's, oh, look, all its shields are back! And it'll teleport again next time it runs out of shields!
Oh, teleport to halfway across the fucking map.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But still, I bought from Ergo. I got the tin at Ferox,
Ah, nice.
as I showed yesterday, and I'm loving it. When I finish doing the max forma on this thing, it's gonna have what's it? The impact causes slash, and then it's also
God.
gonna have, and then it's gonna, because it's an impact one, and then it's gonna have the 100 munitions, which is, apply slash on critical.
Ah, yes, I see.
But
You're
it's
doing that
impact
build.
because it's impact, duh. Because it's the one with an impact and impact progenitor, so it does a high amount of impact in a radial area. It's got strong status chance, so that's gonna go off pretty reliably.
Yeah.
And then it's also got such good crit that that's gonna go off pretty often too. So, and the fact that its total overall damage hits like a truck, meaning they're gonna be big, meaty slash procs. So it is just literally a point barrage. And the fact that you can throw it and it'll just hold enemies together while ticking them with electricity damage
Oh,
to
dear
whittle away their
God.
overguarded shields.
Dear God,
It's,
she is purring so loudly on my foot.
yeah, she is a
I'm sorry,
perfect doll.
I just got distracted by G purring so fucking loudly on my foot. Jesus Christ.
No, valid best distraction.
She's just purring and looking at me while sitting on my foot.
That is a happy chi.
Very, very happy G.
Mhm.
But yes, for hounds I have Jenny and I have JX9 and Miku.
Mhm.
Because fuck it, why not? But yes, valid thing of the chi on my foot.
Mhm.
Uh, Also, I'm finally upgrading that school you suggested. It took me a while.
Which school did I suggest?
The one that gives you last gasp.
Oh, Oniru, yes.
Yeah, I'm just kind
Make
of like,
yourself make yourself revive independent.
yeah, which is gonna be really useful.
It really is. And the thing is that when it's maxed out, it amps your damage when you're during last gasp by a whole ton.
Oh yeah.
Which means it's like, so this Xmas just killed me. Watch me get immediate revenge. Especially if you're using last gasp as a unlocked passive with Madurai. Because then you go last gasp, you press 1. Okay, now you do in Stonker's damage time and
Stalker's
nuke everything in front of
damage.
you.
Stalker's time.
I still miss my tri-beam from when they first implemented these focus schools.
Oh
Because I just
god.
pulled my operator out for its big beam. I was like, no, 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 no. OG Madurai, it's 3 big beams.
Okay, I will say I do like what they did to change the operator. It's nice, but damn,
Like,
they've remade the focus school 3 times at this point.
Yes, and I think we could go for a fourth.
I do like
Which is
where the
more.
focus school is at right now, but I do
No,
agree
no,
it could use a rework for some parts.
it's not so much a rework as more just expanding it.
Hello,
In that,
here.
hey. Like, the
Hello.
idea is that basically we have the
Okay,
focus
one
groups as
second.
they currently
Lily, could you
are.
sound off?
Hi, I'm here.
Okay, PB sound off.
Hello.
Grave sound off.
Oh.
Okay, I need to adjust the grave volume slightly. Okay, there. You should all be audioly adjusted.
Man, I actually
And so, Titan,
I
your blade falls to the earth as the creature before you had crumbled away to ashes and dust in the moon's light. The three of you are exhausted, heavily injured, and oh no, wait, I'm sorry. The last thing you did, I forgot about both of these.
The last thing we did was put Bophades into the mirror dimension.
Yeah, we have the shell of Bophades we have to deal with.
And you witness as the mirror turns into just a polished stone once more. No trace remains of both of these, or of the individuals you fought tonight. Their remaining forces had fled into the woods as you all left standing there, heavily injured, exhausted. Titan and Pyre, you see head priestess Countess Lily of the Mystic Bear and Chi Omnam standing there with Bruno.
Fire is just exhausted, is the best way to describe her current state, as she looks to them, looks to kind of the kind of mirror slap thing, and will just kind of just mutter to herself a little bit. I knew I saw something. I knew I did.
mean, Titan's just looking like, how do we get inside a mirror?
Titan. Remember the... No, you weren't there. Lily. The butcher.
Yeah, I remember the butcher.
Remember how he had, like, silver slabs on his body? Right?
Yeah, actually, I think I do remember that.
I remember when I had gone back out to go... When we had taken him out, right? I remember I saw a face in them before suddenly he didn't have a face.
That is worrisome.
And every cultist we faced, at least every major cultist we faced, doesn't have a face, right?
I think, for the most part, yeah, I guess you say that. It is kind of strange.
Titan
Honestly,
just kind of
I think
speaks
they've
up.
mostly been faceless.
This begs the question: are they controlled by the mirror, or did they give themselves willingly?
Judging by what happened to both of these, I don't think it's a willing process usually. Just... I don't understand fully what's going on. I honestly don't. There's only one person I think who, or one entity. Cataloging might have some answers, but at the same time, I don't know. This is something I've never heard of. I don't think anyone's ever heard of something like this before.
I definitely haven't.
Exactly. Okay.
Don't come on. You know the joke here, PB.
Wait. Brain.
Titans heard the least of anything out of all of us.
So I'm drawing a blank, man.
Remember, Titan just says, I definitely haven't. Titan hasn't heard much of anything.
Oh.
The joke here is his literal ignorance.
Right. Yeah, at this point, what have you heard of, buddy? This whole
Werewolves.
thing, something happened to you, right? You were acting odd, right?
I got sucked into the mirror.
Okay, that's
I
something.
beat myself up.
What?
It was kind of funny.
Okay, run that by me?
I beat myself up.
Okay, so you beat yourself up, then what happened? Like, how? Because every time you were swinging your sword, you looked like you were hurting yourself.
Well, I mean, like I said, I beat myself up.
Okay. So, you defeated yourself, but
Yeah.
how are you still here? Was your...
No. Wait, who healed me? It was...
No.
Fire healed me, yeah?
Lily did.
Lily did.
Lily did.
I was saving a point in case I was able to
Yep.
survive long enough. But yes,
Yeah.
where was I?
Yeah, Titan answering the question just points at Lily Bear. She healed me.
Well, besides that, I mean... Because I know for a fact you are an incredibly powerful melee fighter.
Yes. So strong I can even defeat myself.
How did you not kill yourself?
He was
I
unconscious,
might
I
have.
will say that. Yeah, he was close.
That's not...
By the time I got to him, Titan was on the ground.
Okay, so... fuck my head. Okay, so... Titan, you defeated yourself, right?
Yes.
Was there anything weird that happened during that fight?
Like, what could you see? Like,
what did you
could
see in there?
Yourself?
Because
it was myself, but not as shiny.
Yourself, but not as shiny.
God dang it, I gave Titan all of the answers.
You gave the answers to a man whose head is full of rock.
The answers were given to a rock.
The answers were given to a literal rock.
We always trust the rock with the answers, which should be our first problem. We should really consider.
That's one of the first issues here. That you're trusting the guy whose head is full of rocks with high concept ideas that he cannot articulate.
Because his mind cannot comprehend what the knowledge he has.
He's only a few years old. You're trying to ask.
No, he's not even a year old, I think.
You're asking a baby to explain advanced calculus. Come on.
Don't worry, Albert Einstein was able to do it.
Okay, so as that is going on, she would walk forward. And she just looks at Titan, and she looks at Pyle, and she looks at Titan, and she looks at Pyle, and she looks at Titan, and now her neck hurts.
Pyre will just
she
sigh.
turns to Lilybell, and slowly reaching out, taking her hand, she looks up at Lily's eyes.
She doesn't look that much far up.
And says in a soft voice, "Want burger?"
I could go for a
Mhm.
burger as well.
Alright. Well,
Let's go get some food.
yeah, my main priority has just changed. Lily says as she takes Chi by the hand and starts walking back towards the village.
Pyro will just smile seeing that. Hey, Titan,
Mm.
can you carry me? Because I think I'm out of
Oh no, that's right. I
steam.
completely forgot. We ended last session with Paya having passed out and she was carrying her.
Yes. I tried to bring that up at some point, but we just had such a good, funny moment to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Small retcon. This conversation has happened as Paya is laying across Chi's shoulders.
Holding the book of Catalogue with her latest question in it. Which was, what is inside the mirror dimension?
The response to which was a question mark.
Pyro will wake up to see that and just swear venomously and draconic. That's for next. That's for the morning, though. Right now, the
But
party
yes,
is
so
carrying an
Chi,
unconscious.
holding Paya, takes Lily's hands and requests burger.
She is hungry. Hungry for
Honestly, we could use one after
burger.
that.
Yee. The food.
I hunger for burger.
And so
Poor burger.
the party heads back to the inn, I assume.
Yes, I do imagine.
Yeah. Are we bringing
You,
both of these with us? Slash bringing his husk?
there is no body.
Yeah,
Oh, it just sucked into
we
the
threw him
mirror.
through
I
the
see.
portal.
I thought you guys just pressed his face against the glass.
No, we did. Then the body got taken
I
in.
Sucked him in.
see. I see what's happening.
Both of these is going to become the Doomslayer of the mirror dimension, I swear.
You
We hope.
return to the village, and as you walk through, you see various Minotaur around repairing some of the damage. You see a small Habaxi in a little tiny boat, more so a large bull, really, as they are sticking their hand into the water. And a moment later, a horn pokes out of the water, and then the top of Bardicus's hair, until finally his nose, deeply sucking in air as this small Habaxi guides him out of the river back towards the shore.
Aww. That is adorable.
Once on shore, he shakes as another Minotaur hands him a towel. And he slowly begins to lumber his way through town. The moon is still high in the sky, as you can see the tavern over here.
To the tavern we go.
Making your way over there. Lily, you may put your token down. And you all enter I do apologize. My narrator just died.
Oh my.
Oh?
Yes, my brain did the thing where it just empties the cache and is just blank.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
That's never good.
That's kind of where I'm at. Twins.
Twinsies. Okay. Entering the cavern, it is a somewhat crowded atmosphere. While there aren't many people, they're all talking with each other, looking out the windows, walking about. It gives it a very full feel. And, Lilybell, could you roll me a perception check? As you walk up
Absolutely.
to the counter.
Giption. Dirty 20.
You both see each other at the exact same time. To you, while it has been years since you've last laid eyes, you've seen her in just the past hour. As her eyes lay on yours and grow wide, as Theodosia Fields, your childhood best friend, whom you had those lovely jungle chocolates with, looks
Yes.
down at you like she's seen a ghost.
Lily also has big wide eyes like she's seen a ghost, but like in a very slow voice, and she slowly sits down at the counter. She's like, burgers for 4?
Little Lily?
I think so. Is that you, Theodosia?
She has a wide grin as she reaches over the counter and practically scoops you up,
She
holding
could.
you
I'm
up
little.
as she says, You're alive.
At least for now. You might squish me.
She as you say this, she pulls you into a tight hug and is like, Nah, you're squishy. You'll be fine.
That's what they always say.
I can't believe you've survived. I kind of I mean, we all
I understand.
by the
I.
elders. We need to tell Bordicus.
Oh my, he already knows.
Oh,
A lot
why
of
aren't the
things that
temple bells
happened.
ringing?
Well, okay.
Okay, so complicated story.
Whoa, we've already done this once, but we'll do it again.
From the top, everyone.
From the top.
Yes, everyone!
No, Theodosia, please.
Everyone stops looking as Theodosia like
No!
holds you up like some sort of prize, just portraying you. Look,
Theodosia, please.
Lily of the
This is
Mystic Bear has
awkward.
returned. There's going to be a marriage at the temples.
No, there isn't.
I mean, there could be, but it's not gonna be between Bardicus and I. Look at Theodosia. Can
Did you
I
just say the words I thought you said?
I did. I already listen. We have a lot to talk about.
As you say this, a massive minotaur walks up, reaches
Oh my
into a
God.
pouch, and pulls out the most dainty embroidery work you've ever seen. Does that mean that Chief Bordicus will not be needing my services for the wedding taluses?
Yes, that is correct. He will not be needing your services. Beautiful work, by the way.
Thank you. I've spent the last 2 years slaving over this.
It's
Cool.
very lovely. Lily awkwardly says as she's thinking about all the beadwork that went to waste back home. Truthfully, looking to Theodosia, Lily would kind of sigh pretty heavy. There's been a bit of a commotion that's happened with that my companions could maybe use a bit of rest from. Have they already sorted out like a room arrangement with you? Have they paid?
As you say that, she then looks. Sugar, Are these your friends?
Yes, specifically the shiny one and the big rock fella. Oh, and my lovely, this is most importantly, of course, to me, gestures very widely to little Chiyam Nam standing next to me.
Who's
This,
holding Pyre right now?
yeah, she's got Pyre strung over her
No,
shoulders.
you were dumped on the floor as soon as the Minotaur picked up Lily.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, that makes sense.
No,
Lily,
that makes a lot of
gestures
sense.
a very kind of flouncy, kind of not grand, but she basically was like, yeah, the big dumb rock one and the girl are mine, but also look at my beautiful fiance.
So you
This is
say
my
that and you
wife.
gesture down as Bruno hops into the
This
chair,
is
and the Minotaur eyes
Oh.
look down at Bruno and then look at you and look down at Bruno. Sugar.
No, not that one. Lily palms her forehead so hard while turning around looking for Chi.
She's standing next to them in the other chair.
Damn it! Lily's like, no, not the dog. That's Bruno. We'll talk about my son later.
Your
Is
what?
my beautiful.
Both.
He's
Both. Both. Both.
yes, my son and my grandchildren.
The boats just get progressively higher.
Little Lily, honey.
Listen. I am. He is my adopted son and my adopted grandchildren. To clarify, since apparently people are coming with ideas, Lily says, looking pointedly at Theodosia.
She kind of avoids eye contact for a split second.
God, it's just like Catherine the Great and fucking the horse. It's not me, I didn't do it.
Who the fuck's Catherine?
It's not important. It's real life history.
It was
Long story
a
short.
northern scandal.
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
like-
I know, but who's Catherine in this
Oh, yeah.
context?
I am Catherine in this context.
Well,
She's
I mean-
insinuating. Although listen, I was just about to introduce Bruno as the love of my life, but I meant to introduce Chi as the love of my life, and Bruno got in the way.
Bruno and his
Both.
children. Both.
as you
My
say this,
adopted son and
Theodosia,
my
she's still
grandchildren.
holding you, but she's kind of holding you in that weird way, like when you have like a large sack, but it's kind of wet, so you don't want to hold it against you.
Yeah, she suddenly thinks that I'm a little dirty, and that's okay. Lily would like shake her head, and she'd be like, "No, Theodosia, not the dog. That's irrelevant right now." What I'm trying to say
Oh,
is
thank
I'm
goodness. I
introducing
to be
you-
honest, sweet love, I don't think I could have handled that a second time.
No, you won't. Wait,
What do
yeah,
you
we'll
mean
get back to
second?
that.
Wait, could you
But
give me
look at
another
that
perception
never.
check?
What do you mean the
I
second
will come
time?
to 19.
You'd notice that Theodosia's not wearing her wedding beads.
Oh no!
Theodosia!
It wasn't me!
Lily doesn't say it, but her eyes get kind of wide, and she is backing out of the hold a little bit, and is like, "Damn."
Theodosia notices your look, is like, not me! The
Well, you-
horse who I was to be married to.
You were to be married to a horse?
Might as well been. Probably would have been more loyal.
Oh,
Ooh, that
my-
burn.
my condolences.
Jesus Christ, that burn!
Wait. When did your marriage split? Was it before you left? Do the elders know?
See. Well, you suddenly disappeared from town, and oh, Lily, she suddenly takes a more somber tone as her ears droop. You're the solstice happened, and the village, everyone. Your father, I'm sorry, Lily. He was one of the first to go.
That's all right, Theodosia. I know that my father did everything he could, and his main objective was to protect his people, and I know he died doing that exact thing.
She sighs. And then the elders convened with his ghost. And I see now that things have changed. But Lily, you are good enough. You don't need to change or grow any.
Oh, goodness gracious, again with all of this. First of all, as you can see, I have clearly changed, but Theodosia, the reason I left was never about me. But I know that I've already had this very long conversation with Bardicus, so it's not an easy thing that I would be able to convey to you. But I promise you that I left for greater reasons that are far bigger than myself and far bigger than you, far bigger than the elders, in my opinion. And now I realize that more things have changed than just my absence.
Well, that sounds like a good strong cup of tea if I've ever heard it.
Uh, Nice and strong, preferably.
Mm-hmm. She says as she kind of like sets you down back in your chair, leaning over.
Thank you. And I would looks at Chi. Do you guys
She
sell
has the
any sort
look
of
of a
hamburgers
lady
here?
of high bearing who knows when it is impolite to talk, but who is also about to commit arson, murder, and mass destruction. Not necessarily in that order.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Lily's attention is immediately back to what is the most pressing, and she looks at Theodosia and says, "Do you serve what I would call a hamburger here? Potentially an addition with cheese."
A cheeseburger, if you would.
If you will.
She stands back and kind of rubs the back of her head. I would love nothing more than to light up the grill and make you one of those, but Greg, you can't just.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy
voice.
an hamburger.
Four hamburgers, please.
I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. That scene was so fucking hilarious.
So much has changed, Lily. Assuming you're not aware, but there's been a rise in poaching.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I did hear a bit of word coming from. I stopped and I spoke with a very lovely Minotaur woman on my travels with my companions. And she was mentioning something a bit more than just poaching that she was fearful of.
Theodosia slowly nods. If you'd be willing to settle for some pork, I could serve you up some loin cuts. Probably have a bit of bread in the back still.
Lily would pause and then just turns, gives her full attention to Chi and puts her hand on hers and is like
And in that tone of voice of, is Pepsi okay?
Oh,
That's
God.
honestly but Lily's genuinely asking her because if she says no, I'm going to go find something to hunt myself that will be equivalent to a
I'm
hamburger.
going to go get a cow and butcher it.
I will go get it myself. So Lily holds Chi's hand and is like, would pork cutlets be all right? If not, you can tell me. I want to do what you want to do, honey.
She thinks for a long moment, then looks over at you and looks you into your eyes. And then she gives a little nod.
Okay. We'll start with the pork. Lily turns
Anything
her
as
head
long as
back.
it's meat. Anything as long as it's meat, cheese, bun.
She turns back to Theodosia, but Lily's hands are still clasping cheese in a very, like, me and my wife are speaking to you way.
Mhm.
And she looks at Theodosia and is like, we will take 5, let's see,
Lily Bale, is that a ring on your finger?
Lily is like pointing, and definitely you can see the shiny ring as it goes by, and she turns beet red. But she's like, "Yes, it is. It is. If you shall know, a beautiful sapphire set in the nom is a family ring and it was given to me by my betrothed and my beautiful fiance, Chiam Nam. Isn't it just gorgeous?" And Lily does kind of do a little kind of show off, but she's still thinking about how much pork she's gonna need in her head.
Mhm. At least 2 pigs.
So
Yeah.
that's why you were always running around acting so weird whenever the guys tried to get your attention, she says, face palming.
It really was never my forte, and yet I kept getting put into this position.
Tell you, those elders must have been
Surprise?
divining fate on their asses.
That's what I've been trying to say. And it's really, listen.
It's like they're just making this stuff up as they go along.
Sorry, that was me out of character.
No, that's fine.
Uh, but
Yeah,
Lily,
almost as
yeah,
if.
it's almost as if. But Lily's trying to kind of like encourage the train of thought of, yeah, the elders did not know what they were talking about. I.e., here's an example. And then once Lily finishes, like, she does a head count, quote unquote, of her friends, she's like, okay, I'm going to need.
As you turn around to do a head count, you notice you have the entire room's undivided attention.
Lily does that awkward thing where she gives everyone a wave and then puts her hand over her forehead
Everyone
and
kind of
slowly
waves
turns
back. And as you do that, one halfling steps forward. Excuse me, I do not mean to interrupt what is clearly a most private and confidential affair, requiring the utmost discrepancy of grace and care. However, I heard you mention an ambaga, of which cheese, and a cheese ambaga sounds to me like a most delightful culinary concoction.
I
course
might
it's a
I
I
assure you.
happen to have recently come into acquiring a great deal of the most high quality cheese for an astoundingly good rate, and I would be willing to gift to you from my newfound storeholds a wheel of said cheese, if I might partake in the sampling of these cheese hamburgers.
Okay.
Lily's like looking at
He
this
twirls
guy.
his little mustache.
Okay,
Lily
I'm
gets
imagining
her
this
hand on
halfling
her
looks like a
chin.
certain one
Okay.
from the Final Fantasy story right now.
Okay, so it's official. Halflings are officially French.
Okay, that's it. I'm adding him to not France.
Yeah.
Gotta get
Okay, but one
That's
has
not
to,
French. It's officially run by Laravel.
has to be Napoleon's Emperorians.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Write that. Can you write? Can you write how that's spelled? I'll add it to the
No.
notes.
No idea how to spell that.
Well, I'll figure out how to add it to the notes then.
Napoleons and Pauline.
I'll add it to my.
Pauline.
I don't know, it's French.
Uh,
But even worse, it's not French.
Yes, they're from not France, of course.
So are we applying this as in the Lullafilm naming convention, or just so I know how to type this up?
Sure,
Yes,
let's
this
go
is
for
Lalafell
that.
naming convention.
Lullafilm naming convention. Okay.
Okay, so this is the NPC currently speaking to you.
Let's
Perfect.
see.
Perfect.
Okay, well,
He's just a
oh, of
guy.
course, yes,
Did
that's
Brave make
exactly
this
who I was
character?
thinking of. Also, while we're having this conversation about making cheeseburgers, I, I am currently
Just on the
killing my
floor.
sister.
You were just on the floor.
Fine.
Lily would look at the halfling and would kind of like nod to herself a little, but then she would stop and say, the cheese would be helpful for those hamburgers. Unfortunately, a bigger issue we're facing is the
The lack
main
of beef.
the main portion of said hamburger, which typically is from cattle.
I see, yes, well, tell you what, I shall traverse to mine suppliers of the cheese, a lovely group of fellows. They're camping out just outside of town, and I will see if they might have cattle to spare. I'm assuming they would, since they have all this plethora of cheese.
That's a good point.
That would make sense, I suppose.
It is a touch late in the evening, but this is a matter of love, of passion. I shall return.
He just waddles out.
He potato strides.
As soon as
Potato
he potato strides as he's out of the door, Lily would turn back to Theodosia and would be like, "Do you have any idea what he's talking about? About a supplier of cheese just outside of the town?"
I assume you're going to
Sounds-
something like this.
Polion, Aplion. No, it needs to have
Unless-
emperor sounds.
What isn't there? Hold on.
So instead of Apollyon, make it Empoleon, like the Pokemon.
Yes.
That kind of breaks the convention, but alright. There is a reason why I asked specifically.
Well, tell you what, you could try to play around with it to somehow get Emperor Napoleon into Lalafellism.
I mean, I would say that this is as close as we're gonna get. And even then, we're kind of twisting the convention a bit.
I kind of like it, I won't lie.
I think for the joke it works.
Yeah.
But Lily, Theodosia looks down at you as she's already heading back to the kitchen door. He's a delightful fellow. He's staying a couple weeks until his caravan can unload some supplies in the next town over, then come back and pick him up.
I see. Okay. Lily would like look to the rest of everybody, see Pyre on the ground, attempt maybe half a minute to set her up Weekend at Bernie's style, but then realize she's too heavy and then give up.
Iron's golden ass is too heavy.
Yeah, I get like one, maybe half of a cheek in the chair, and then I'm like, you know what? She's too heavy. She was better on the floor. I'll make sure she's served well down there.
As you say this, as you look at this, this girl walks up. She's carrying a large axe as she kind of awkwardly scratches the backs of her head. So, this all seems important, but I was wondering. saw my idiot of a brother running into the woods with y'all, and, I don't
Oh,
see him
no.
here, and those big gold horns of his are visible from, across town. I was wondering, is he doing all right? He seemed really upset after he brought Sebastian in earlier.
Both of these?
Lily would pale a
Yes,
little bit
both
while
of these.
thinking of
Oh, I'm
both
sorry,
names.
Annalise Goldhorn.
Uh, it's nice to meet you, Annalise. I'm not sure I should be the one to say this. And Lily's features do fall a little bit in quite a somber fashion because from what she's witnessed, he's gone.
What, did he get himself stuck in a tree again?
Your brother fought like a valiant warrior and his honor of protecting this village will carry his legacy. I'm sorry, Annalise.
What, what are you trying to say?
Lily kind of moves off of her chair and she does let go of Chee's hand, but only for the moment as she kind of kneels down and like places her hand over her chest and is essentially like bowing to Annalise. Um in terms of her condolences, but also that she was technically a warrior that fought with her brother even for a very short amount of time.
This isn't funny, you know. She
There
looks around at Titan, and she...
Well, he's not technically dead.
There's a tiny pyre on Lily's shoulder.
Lily would kind of like look up as did Titan actually say that?
Yes.
Okay, because if Titan said he isn't actually dead, Lily would look up at him and would say, "Do we know that for sure at this point? He just went into the stone."
We might be able to get him back. The least we
Wait,
can do is try.
you're saying he got stuck in some rock in the woods?
It's it's quite complicated, but there's some nefarious
I don't
magics
need
at
to know
play.
how he did it. Just why are you standing around? We need to go get him out.
That's the thing, we can't.
We currently aren't
He
sure.
was stolen by a mirror and the mirror's no longer there.
Lily has her hand on her horn as she's like, God, he's right, but he said it so wrong.
Yeah, he's right, but you could have said it so much better.
So what? He charged at his reflection in a mirror, and now he's stuck in the stone.
There were some nefarious entities attempting to.
That's the thing, is that there's so much magic about it.
Okay,
Titan
you've
is so funny.
turned Titan into the guru, and every time you speak, I hear nail, nail.
Yeah, same.
Now the question is, I would been trying to make him like still have the voice but be clearer so that I'm understood. Do I actually commit to this bit though?
Do it.
No.
No. Okay.
I cannot take Titan seriously ever again if you do that.
Okay.
Okay. Understood.
That's fair.
That is kind of the way he's been going though.
Lily, context for you.
Thank you.
I was just hearing fucking. Oh yeah, no, it's that character. There's a very similar character that in Chrono Trigger that Mike Burnfire gave that voice to.
Mm.
But yes. Anyways, before we have Titan become a guru apparently.
So Lily would hear Titan talking about the mirror and would essentially try her best to just be like, well, technically, Annalise, there were, like I said, the evil magic at play created what I'm not quite certain of. It could have been a door or a portal. I'm not well versed in magics enough to know for sure. But it was permeable. And both of these went in, and when we went to pull him out, there was no way. The mirror was gone, the permeability erased. It was just it was a flat, shiny stone in its wake. So my friend is, as best he can, attempting to say, we might be able to bring him out, but right now we don't know how to.
Annalise has a mixture of frustration and tears visible on her face as she seems to grapple to find what to say before she delicately flies out of her chair, walks up, takes Annalise's hand, and says in a very calm and even voice, but one that is not unsympathetic. Your brother was taken by cultists. And as she says this, Annalise's eyes go wide as her knees seem to give out.
Lily would do that awkward thing where you try and catch someone, but you just kind of gently lean them to the ground.
And as Annalise is resting on the ground, she just looks between you all. He's gone?
We are going to try to get him back.
No, Grave, you can't do that. I'm sorry.
Wait, we can't get him back, or you can't do the voice.
I cannot have guru voice.
Guru Titan. Vegeta. Hold on, okay. Okay.
Titan, your voice sounds a little strange. Hold on. And Lily pats him on the back really quick. Gives a good smack to the back.
Water.
There you go. That's getting closer. We might get you some meat or something in your system. Something to drink. Well,
We
I
need
mean,
to rock. We need to water the rock.
We need to water the rock. So I'm sure someone is watering Dwayne the Rock quite well. He's on top of that chapel. He's gonna crush it.
Speaking
I mean,
of,
you should be more worried
If
about the
he
Habaxi
nests
village
up
next to
there-
your keep.
oh god.
Listen, listen. I was never worried about
thank
that
you,
because
Storm Bully, for following.
I knew where Dwayne the Rock Johnson was getting his feeds. I just wasn't thinking about it too hard.
So, and it's Dwayne Awok Johnson.
Oh, pardon me, Dwayne A. Rock Johnson.
Dear God, the 10th envoy
Annalise
is
begins to tear up
terrifying.
as the massive Minotaur walks up and puts a hand on her shoulder. Come. I will take you home. And the attitude, the sort of gusto that Annalise had carried herself with before seems replaced with a state of shock as she allows herself to be guided up and begins to head towards the door. Put the gold horn bill on my tab, Theodosia. And with that, he guides her out of the tavern.
I'll make sure you know everyone is brother for me, even my sister. If you offend someone, it not the wanted result. Sorry. Someone just followed and is commenting, and I'm just like very confused by what he's saying. Make sure you know everyone is brother for me, even my sister. So if I ever offend someone, well, it's not the wanted result. I call everyone brother. It happened to me before. I I apologize. I am very confused.
Lily would
So-
turn back to the counter and sigh very heavily. While kind of like reaching her hand out for Chi to, if Chi would allow it, for Lily to hold her hand in comfort.
She does take your hand as she kind of leans against you.
You know, one of these times I'm hoping that we can get through a day without some loss.
She slowly nods.
Lily like is she takes a sigh that kind of holds in her body for a second and racks, and she ends up leaning against Chi, probably a little bit more like in actual need of like Chi leaning against her, she would hold into. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. Um, and she would just lean her head on her head and would just say, I know one day we're gonna find that day. Because I can have that hope. And you give me that hope. Because if I could find the greatest treasure I've ever known, then anything's possible.
She seems quiet for a moment. Then she nods. Anything is possible when you're strong, and that's why the captain only makes friends with strong people, because they won't be taken so easily.
Remind me to send Miowne an extra gift basket after our wedding. Lily like is just rubbing Chi's hand very delicately. Now, quickly before I forget, the young gentleman did run into the woods and said he was just gonna go quote unquote talk to a couple of guys.
Uh-huh.
Titan, do you feel that we maybe should have gone with him or watched after? The only reason I ask is, I mean, we could try and wake up Pyre, but I don't know how good that's gonna go. But I want to again
she's like
emphasize.
Bruno's doing the dog thing when you walk around on a surface that you're not quite familiar with over Pyre's wing as he attempts to be judging if he can make a bed out of it.
Pyre's like face down, tail up.
1 second, odds or evens? Maybe odds or evens.
Let's go for evens.
Okay, you are face down, butt up.
Yeah. That's how I always picture Pyre. Face down, ass up, tail in the air.
Yes, exactly.
There should be no physics behind the rigor of her tail, yet it's still straight as a pole. But Lily would kind of like glance at Pyre, look back at Titan. He said he was just gonna meet some guys in the woods. Which I'm not, as people who have emerged from the woods before, I'm not judging. However, given the state of affairs of the severity of that cattle issue we spoke about,
No.
I feel that maybe it'd be worth investigating. However, again, I need to feed this one, points to my fiance, and we have to wake that one, points to Pyre, whose tail may or may not be used as a coat rack at this point.
How many hats are on it? Okay,
Oh my god.
this is the
Bruno, I didn't
closest
say
image I could
you!
find of Pot.
No, you looked at Bruno, and Bruno was just looking up at you equally wide-eyed, and then he looks over at Chi, who's placing 2 hands on her tummy.
All I know is I want food and sleep.
Did he actually just speak in this bar?
No, it was Chi's stomach.
Oh my god, that's even funnier!
Chi's stomach knows the boom!
Oh my god. Lily does that thing where she puts her hands on Chi's stomach and puts her ear to it and is like, we need to feed her quickly. We have, thinks about it, a very short amount of time until this blows up.
She's a shaking time bomb. We need to shovel food into her mouth now.
That's exactly how I picture Pyre. But so Lily, after she hears the sound and is real quickly is like leaping up over the counter and is like, how are those pork cutlets coming along, Theodosia?
She sticks her head out. Did you say you wanted cheese on these?
Looks
Anything
to
will do right
Chi.
now.
Yeah. Put the cheese on the side and we'll put the cheese on if we need to.
I mean, I got some of that really strong, fermented kind. I think it came from down north. I don't know if it's good or not, though. Like, yes, most of my food here is actually stale or gone bad. Sorry, I did scam your friends earlier into drinking expired mead, but,
That's okay, they probably liked it.
I don't know if this is good or not.
Do you mind if you just bring it out and we'll have a taste?
Oh, about that, it's down in the cellar.
How about I go get it and you finish the cutlets?
Oh, excellent.
So Lily immediately is like, Chi, my darling, you stay here, kisses her forehead, kisses her hands, pats her tummy. It'll be okay, tummy, I'm gonna feed you soon. And then starts making her way over, rounds the corner of the counter, and is like, okay, I'm assuming it's downstairs, Theodosia, you're just gonna have to trust me.
Every third odd step.
What? Ow, bow, bow. As she just goes down these steps.
Oh dear.
She's small too, so the steps were probably a little too big for her.
But you fall down every third odd step.
Ow, ow, ow. Damn stairs. Ow. She lands like on her ass right here.
You should be seeing the map now, Lily.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it.
Lily Bear, please roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no, you have to bite the cheese!
The cheese has gotten so bad it's gained sentience.
It's yeah, well, I would if I were to equivalate these creatures to cheese sentient monsters, yeah, that's what I would say they were. I just say what's so funny about this. Hold on.
Oh my gosh!
So with a vim and a vigor, she has pulled out explosion. Well, I'm still on my ass. I got a 12 for initiative.
Okay. So, let me roll for. Oh, okay. One rat gets to go first, and it got a nat 20 too.
Damn rats! It's rats, fellas. There's rats.
Wait, that's right. I forgot. Rats get pack tactics. Let me check. Oh, Lily. Ooh.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. If I start screaming in pain, someone should hear me.
I know, it's just currently you're prone, so they get so they have like double advantage, which I know is not how that
It
works. But
land on
still.
my ass, yeah.
So, yes, that's going to be 8 bite damage. As one of them immediately lunges at you, its large teeth sinking into your thigh.
Ow, ow, son of a bitch.
It is
I
now
hate
your turn.
rats. I hate rats. I'm gonna stand up and pull out explosion. Can I stand up and pull my weapon out as at the
Yes, you
same
can.
time? Perfect.
Standing up just requires half your movement.
I love that. I always forget that standing only takes half movement. Because this rat bit me, he is my main priority at this point. So Lily takes her good old axe, and I'm gonna start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So anyways, I start blasting.
So I start blasting. That's a 22 to hit for 16 total damage after my slashing and fire.
Okay. So
If the rat is still standing, I'm going to swing again.
No, you cleave the rat straight in two. Its teeth actually remain in your thigh.
Ooh.
I will sell those for profit later, and I'm going to find my next victim.
I applaud you.
Thank you. Oh, speaking is a free action, correct?
Yes, it is.
Because I didn't shut the door behind me, I'm going to turn up the stairs and shout, "It's gonna be a second, there's some rats!"
Yeah, I don't worry. Those are just, dust bunnies. Hey, no, you, sit back down, mister. There are no rats in my tavern. Lily,
Okay, well...
Lily, shut it! Shut it!
These dust bunnies have teeth! They are doja!
It's fine!
Okay, but if I start screaming louder, send the rock down!
The Rock is low HP. Well,
I know, I'm the
you know,
highest
the,
out
the
of all
Rock
of
is
us.
pretty
Fine.
low HP, you know.
Have you seen him? I don't think he fit down the stairwell sideways. I barely fit down the stairwell sideways.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting. I don't think you're getting Rockman down there.
So, on the next rat, I've done 22 damage?
That
with the
rat
swing of...
dies.
Perfect. Lily has fire in her eyes that's reflected from explosion as she turns and is just readying herself for the rats. Oh,
Lily.
that reminds me, I also need to adjust this down. Boop. I'm still okay, though. Slayer?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
It's okay.
This was actually kind of going to be like the next day's encounter, so I'm scrambling to put everything in place.
I mean, I could rush back up, but Cheese gonna be really disappointed if I come back upstairs without Cheese. And I need you to understand that 5 rats versus my fiance, I'm choosing the rats. I'm not about to anger my fiance. I would rather die to the rats.
That is fair. That is fair.
No.
So I'm going to kill these rats.
No, that's completely fair, I suppose.
if they get close enough to me where there's multiple of them within reach, does the cleave actually apply as a cleave at that point?
Yes, it would, but it is now the rat's turn.
No, I know. Perfect. That's what I want.
So
I
they are
have an
all
assumption of where the
going
rats are
to
going.
rush at you, and even one from behind, who
A
that was
secret
hiding in these
rat.
sacks of flour, jumps down into your hair.
No, not the secret rat.
And so that is going to be 6 attacks that have advantage due to pack tactics. Hits, net 20, misses, misses.
It's pretty disrespectful of these rats, but that's okay.
So that's going to be a total of 23 bite damage.
Oof. Again, these rats are very disrespectful.
They're quite disrespectful, but unfortunately for these rats, I showed up to that last fight late.
I do want to remind you, though, that you do have one level of exhaustion, as you've been up
yes,
for
correct.
quite a while now.
That's okay. That's only disadvantage on ability checks.
So, we cut back to the other group. She is sitting there at the table. She has her hands politely in her lap, one foot tucked behind the other, slightly under the stool she's in. Her back is straight, and she looks to any viewer as a refined young lady. Her eyes are slowly constricting more and more into slits, and that last rumble actually shook the stool in which she is perched. Titan,
She's gonna blow!
there is a halfling prospector currently tinging against your lower calf muscle with his miner's patin.
He's
Miner's
trying to harvest you. That's so funny.
Excuse you, sir.
Oh no, I am quite alright. Thank you for asking. Tink, 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 tink,
Kind
tink, tink,
slowly raises the hand.
tink, 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 tink,
Just
tink,
trying to
tink,
carve
tink,
off.
tink,
You're gonna have a
tink,
really
tink,
nice
tink.
calf muscle.
Diane, you go to punch.
him.
You miss because you overestimate how tall he is. As you just go right over his head, he continues tinking away. Tink, 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 tink,
Wow.
tink,
Good
tink.
thing I have multi-attack. That's
Yeah,
worth lucky
and
point.
misses
The last
again.
one I have.
That time, you managed to clobber him.
But it just raises one of 3 arms, and they all just swing, and only the bottom one actually hits.
No, unfortunately, you did use the multi-arm ability already today.
Oh, dear Lord.
But yes, you send him rolling. Like, he now has a nasty gash over the top of his head. It's like, what? What? You were just... As another one jumps up, it's like, assault! Vandalism!
Yes! He was mining my leg! I was defending myself, thank you!
You uncouth ruffian! Such unfounded claims! I dare say I've never
Turns his leg,
encountered...
turns his leg, the python is still sticking out of it.
No, it never even managed to scratch the surface. You got mithril calves.
Okay.
So to everyone else who didn't watch that guy start picking away at your leg, you just beat the fuck out of this guy.
He's sprawled across the floor. His head is bleeding. It's almost like someone hit him in the head with a large mace.
Or perhaps a rock.
Gods! 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 Cricket. Cricket.
I don't think
Cricket.
there's any of those around, pal.
Gods! You uncivilized mountain bumpkin! You,
I come from the moon, sir.
you are a silly fellow!
They're gonna have a silly battle.
I love the idea that this guy is actually trying really hard to try and offend Titan.
Okay, you don't understand. Silly used to be a quite grave accusation.
Well, I mean, this is grave,
fair.
so.
But tush.
That action was most uncivilized and unfit of a gentleman. But I see now you are no gentleman, and if I must come to arms to aid my fellow esteemed colleagues, then I shall. But I am giving you one last warning. Recount your offenses. Admit your wrongs and make right what you have done, and I shall show you mercy.
I
Crack,
feel like he's about to
Crack.
fucking slap Titan with
Crack.
a glove.
crack, 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 crack.
I need context for what's
Do
breaking
you
here. Is it the floorboards or your
really-
knuckles?
I thought he was
His
cracking
knuckles.
all of his massive
His
amounts
knuckles,
of
he's
knuckles.
doing each finger individually.
Oh my god.
Lord, do you really think you can take me?
You would dare lay threat against me? You have left me no choice. But just know
You're
you
the
brought
one
this
challenging
upon
me.
yourself. He reaches in and pulls out what looks like some sort of strange whistle.
What the fuck?
And he
I'm sure
blows
this will
it.
go
And
fine.
it sounds like a young lady screaming in utter fear and terror. An absolute blood-curdling scream.
I can only imagine Bruno is now hiding with somewhere because of the sound. That whistle probably blew out his ears.
And then, a moment later, there's a thump, and a thump, and a thump, and you hear Theodosia say, "Gods damn," as through the front doors crashes a large minotaur.
Oh my god.
I, Alexander the Greathorn, have come to aid you, my fine maiden, as he looks around, and eyes immediately spot Pyre on the ground. By the divine! As the halfling leaks up, that man did it! He struck her with his giant iron fist, and when my compatriot went to her defense, struck him too! Points to the halfling bleeding out. Titan, a massive 8.5-foot minotaur is staring up at you.
You realize the little one is lying, yes?
You dare deceive me! Mine ears heard thusly the scream of an innocent maiden, struck with terror and plight. I have now come to save her. Your words of deceit shall not dissuade the justice that I, Alexander Greathorn, shall deal with my great horns!
This is so funny.
Leia,
I love the
Lily Bear,
Pyre
I have
being a
to ask, did you design all these NPCs?
Every
no,
single...
Slaya
Okay,
designed
I need
them,
to
which
say,
it's
so...
beautiful.
This village, I did not know if you would try to just bum rush through it or go the diplomatic route. But you picked Chi, so I thought there was a good chance you were going to try and just siege right through it. So I went and I named every single NPC, designed their relations, made their backstories, interwove them into Lily, because she's the only one with a pickle backstory, gave them personality and stats, and I have a whole list here.
No, they're beautiful. I love it. I love every time we run into somebody.
Same.
But yes,
Which is
actually,
also why we gotta get both of these back.
I built a village.
No, it's great. I love it. It's beautiful. Picasso.
And you'll notice
Give
that
me 14 of them
Minotaur
little boys.
of the Eastern Plains seem to have more Greek-inspired names, whereas like Lily, Minotaur of the Western Plains, have more tribal, more... Lily, what was the group? The group you based the prayer beads off of.
Oh, like it was like an old Hungarian in a way.
Yes, those names. I couldn't remember the word. So, yes, thank you for noticing.
No, they're great. I love every
No,
single one of them.
I love all of these, and the idea that this guy just busts in, sees this Tracian in golden armor laying face down, her
Yeah, you
tail
just
like
became his
in
damsel in
the air.
distress.
It's just like, yes, of course.
You villain, that you would assault such a helpless maiden and lay her low in such a manner.
I
I shall bring down the justice as the god of this village.
that guy 100% do the anime hero
Single
pose.
guard.
Oh, imagine him as the Minotaur acting like Johnny Bravo.
No, he
That
does the pose that Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist does.
Yes.
that maiden is my compatriot.
That is quite the presumptuous accusation, given these current situations.
We were literally slaying cultists together earlier tonight.
A bold claim, but one I suspect you do not have proof.
Titan just slowly draws the Black Moon blade, and he also points at the halfling, and that one was trying to mine my foot!
Is pure ridiculousness.
I hope his pick and his little tools are still right there. There's a little bit of dust forming where he was clearly standing next to Titan.
Alexander Greathorn. Be like,
It's perfect.
Clearly, words are useless.
clearly ridiculous.
So, the force blade, the force swing of your blade, he manages to catch your wrist, but he does not catch the other wrist, and so you manage to hit him on the backswing. And as you strike him, he then looks. Ugh! Ugh! I was going to make you apologize, but now I see you have chosen violence!
I have nothing to apologize for.
Stop that.
The large bloody gash across my chest there speaketh otherwise!
Oh dear lord.
He quickly punches you twice in the chest, and both actually hit. You are going to take 15 fist damage.
15 fist damage.
Magical or non-magical?
He is a level 6 monk. No, 4. Level 4 monk, so no, not magical yet.
So that's what? Half that is what? 8?
Is that just a passive thing? I thought you had to activate it.
This would be the second time that I am activating Giant's Might with my bonus action. Which, at level 11
Okay, I want to remind you, you can't activate that on other people's turns.
Oh, no, when I hit him both times. Because I'm going for the full attack action, I'm going with the full turn.
Well, alright, just please remember to actually say that.
Right, I keep forgetting. Still, the fact that that man managed to hit me with a... Managed to beat a 22 twice.
22? I thought you were at 21. Okay, then in that case, only one hit you, and you took 11 punch damage.
11. That only means it's only 6 then.
Well, it would be rounded down, so 5.
Oh.
D&D by default rounds down, unless explicitly stated otherwise.
Hmm.
Apologies, guys. Chi was trying to eat my wires again.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
They look so nummy.
I love this cat, but holy shit, she either tries to eat my wires or tries to eat my food.
Okay. So that is his turn. Pio, could you give me a dream check?
What do I roll for that?
A
Beautiful.
D100.
Okay. Let's roll.
Come on,
1D100.
69.
95.
That sounds kind of like 69.
95. Okay,
Not that close
so
though.
1 second. Let me scroll down to 95. Oh, Pio, you are dreaming about Lash Hardback.
Huh. Alright.
All right. Uh, Lily, what would Bruno be doing in this moment?
I'm
Okay.
killing these rats.
All right. Bruno is following a fly that is buzzing along the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's either following a fly or like Chi, he is also realizing that food is coming and he is sat and ready. And if he waits any longer, the wine will
Alright,
begin.
he's gonna sit up and he's gonna take a white handkerchief out of his pouch and begin tucking it into his collar.
Even better, he's preparing for his meal. Perfect.
There are now 8 little puppies, each sat on their own bar stool, putting their little tiny nose on the counter.
Even better.
Alright,
Oh my
Lily,
God.
it is your turn now.
I hate these rats. I hate rats.
Okay, so that kills one, cleaves a bit into the other.
Oh God.
Ooh, that one's a little low. I don't know if a 13's gonna hit them rats.
That kills one rat, and if you cleave the other way, you can put a bit more into him.
I will do so.
And that is just enough to kill those.
Perfect. Lily is now at the point where she looks a little more familiar in size, but she's still holding on quite strong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. It is then the rat's turn. One manages to bite into you for 4 more piercing damage.
Damn rats. If I catch a disease, you guys are gonna hear from me in hell.
Alright.
The cheese is mine, damn it.
The halfling stands up. You can do it, Alexander of the Great Horn! Fight for justice! Fight for all the indecencies done in this world!
I will point out the Titan is fighting non-lethally.
And it is Titan's turn.
Swoosh. Swoosh!
About that. So. Wait, how is it doing the extra moonfire damage? Are you currently standing in moonlight?
It does the base. You said it did that base?
No. It's like Pyre's glaive. In sunlight, her glaive gets extra damage. In moonlight, your sword does the 2d8 extra sword fire damage.
I am not using the night version currently, and that is the version that and I'm using the version that you told me since I first had it.
Don't remember it being a flame tongue all the time.
Because remember, I am also a rune knight which means I would be adding my rune of fire to it. Remember, roll 20 only lets you add one extra damage instance.
Yeah, it is a little silly and goofy.
So even if it's not necessarily Moonfire, it still gets that D6. It still gets those die as my Rune of Flame.
But the Rune of Flame adds D6s, not D8s.
You told me it had D8s.
Well then, okay, what's the upgraded version do?
The upgraded version is this.
Okay, there's no way I said that this thing dealt 2d8 plus 4d8.
You said when I had you said when I had the full moon power, and I can only add an extra damage instance, which means the Rune of Flame still applies. There's only so much I can do.
Okay, but the Rune of Flame adds d6s, not d8s.
Yes, well I can only add in roll 20 one extra damage instance.
You know you can add a world damage thing, right? It's basically something you can toggle on and off as needed.
I would rarely remember to put that in. That or I would just have to do that for Rune of Flame and have it on all the time.
I'm just giving a suggestion.
Mm-hmm. Either way, if it's not got
Oh,
Moonflame active,
Grave, the Flame Rune only applies once per short or long rest.
that's the chains.
No. In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon Fiery Shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 and must succeed a strength save or be restrained for 1 minute. While restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turn. The target can repeat the save at the end of each of its turn, banishing the shackles on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do it again until you finish a short or long rest. All the extra damage is part of invoking it, which happens once per short or long rest.
This class is just getting more and more disappointing.
I do get that feeling as well, but yeah, according to this, it is just a once per.
Well,
Giant
that is
Smite, which lasts for 1 minute, will make it do an extra 1d6.
we'll do Giant Smite adds a 1d8 on one attack per turn.
Oh, okay, so that was at 10th level, it upgraded to 1d8.
Yes.
Remote Senior Representative Engineer in charge of infrastructure. I swear, I keep getting sisters with very weird titles.
Not in Moonlight, the sword would do 2d6 for being a great sword, and you can once per short on long rest invoke an extra 2d6, and then when in Moonlight it becomes a flame tongue, effectively, so it would then be the 2d6 plus 2d8 plus a once per short or long rest 2d6.
Okay, so that means means that this one would go. That would just be ignored on a regular.
Would you like to make a rune that just adds 2d6? It can be like arcane weapon.
That would be nice to learn. I mean, Titan's whole thing was meant to be doing, but they may not be in the party for that much longer to learn it.
I do apologize.
So the 21 probably hits, which means the crit does not get the 8 plus 3.
My internet is not responding.
Oh dear.
That's been a thing that's been happening with my gaming PC lately. It seems that sometimes it'll just not respond. Although that's weird because everything else is still responding. I just can't do anything on the internet suddenly.
Weird.
Okay, I can't access Roll20 at the moment. I apologize.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
fine. Give it a moment.
He's okay.
Well, I got a new sister I can, well, put as a member of my crew.
Nice.
Also, I just got the grenade launcher briefcase. That's the only way I can describe this thing. It's a grenade launcher, but it's also a briefcase.
The briefcase weapons.
It's why is it a briefcase? Like, I get it, it's for the aesthetic, but like, damn, like this is weirdly impractical. But no, actually though, this is actually just impractical of a weapon.
Welcome to the fucking corpus.
This is a purpose. What the fuck?
I can't even close the internet.
Oh, that's super fucking weird.
But everything else is working fine. This is weird. Oh, it's science fiction day.
For Steam?
No,
Oh.
let me check.
It's just it's Science Fiction Day on Google. Okay.
Oh, there goes internet shutdown.
Okay.
Can I relaunch it? Yes, I can. Okay, we are back.
Okay, there you go. That just took a little bit is all.
So, looking at it, I think the Rune Knight is, because it says the Fire Rune gives you proficiency with skill checks and in addition does more damage. I think Rune Knight is primarily supposed to be a skill and utility that just has damage tacked on top.
Maybe?
Except you get so few uses out of everything.
I know, that's why I say tacked on top. Like, because the Fire Rune says that while carrying this, you just gain these benefits to any tool check you make. No activation or anything required, but the damage element is a once per short or long rest.
Like, the thing is like, the fact that the damage element is so limited. It's like, okay, so you're making this martial class, an even worse martial class, that's going to fall off of damage even faster than every other martial. Like, this is not helping that disparity. And I was thinking, like, oh man, this is going to be so cool. I can activate runes every turn and get to do stuff. It was like, no. The action economy literally makes this absolute ass.
Huggies the grave.
Like, it's such a fantastic concept, and then 5e completely makes it fail to deliver.
What I'm seeing is that Rune Knight is exceptionally good at what it does, and it's great in for long-term adventuring because it gets so many different options for what it can do with its powers. But what I'm reading, you really need to be shuffling through the entire roster. But anyways, we can do a detailed diatribe on the class later.
For now, though, I still wonk him. I just don't
yes.
do the moonfire damage. So that's
Yes.
11 and 26. So that's what?
The second bonk, you just knock him out cold.
Just glares at the halfling.
He looks up at you, looks down at Alexander Greathorn, looks up at you, looks down at Alexander Greathorn, looks up at you, blows the whistle again.
You shouldn't have others fight your own battles, weakling.
I am no weakling. I am simply making a strategic decision based on the relative scales of strength and combat prowess in this situation.
The smart thing in this situation would be not picking a fight.
I never pick fights.
Points at the downed Minotaur. Says the man who literally set an attack dog on me.
Did no such thing. How dare you make such a brazen accusation against me?
Wham!
Okay, so... One second, I need to look something up. Okay, that attack would be made with disadvantage, so could you please roll it again?
Oh. Yep.
Because he's so small.
Okay, yep, that hits and does even more damage. Are you trying to be non-lethal because you roll with the other two?
Titan is still being non-lethal.
As much as he doesn't want to.
So he is now also out cold.
As peeved off as he is, he's only going for the KO.
And it's at that moment that the doors to the tavern open again. No, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Oh, here it is. Okay, you were blending in. As another, you actually recognize this as one of the elderly Minotaur who were in the temple before. He walks in, sees you knock out the halfling, looks at the other people all on the floor and looks to you.
Still, Pyre's still on the floor.
Titan moves over and goes to try and pick up Pyre and sit her up in a seat.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing a fight the short one started. Please
You would
escort them to
fight
their
an
domicile.
unconscious girl? That's shameful.
This woman is my compatriot. She is currently asleep. I'm trying to rouse her for dinner.
Allow for domestic abuse in my village.
Alystrae, grant me the strength to suffer these fools.
I do want to state that I'm not trying to put anyone against you in this situation. It just
No,
the scene.
This is entirely hilarious. Don't worry.
Don't
So
worry,
you see this
we're
old
all
minotaur
having
as he puts his hand as he begins doing the fisticuff motion. Put him up.
fun."
Just Titan just has this expression of defeatedness. So it's like, if you say so. Does that knock the nuke? Does that knock this guy out?
Yes, it does.
Nobody's standing a chance.
She's just still sitting there in her chair. She hasn't even turned back to look.
Yeah. Can I pick up Pyre and sit her in a seat now? Do I need to roll a
You can
check for
pick her
that?
up, but these are like bar stools. I'm not sure how you're gonna get her to stay.
There's no back,
Your
and
front
plus the
half on the
gravitational pull of
counter.
her tail basically tries to
And
put her in a
wings.
position.
Secure her on the seat and then lean her over the bar.
Okay. You do that.
So now she's in. So now at least she's in a more dignified position.
Okay. Lily,
I hate these rats.
I believe it is their turn or your turn.
I think it's their turn.
Okay. Let's see. What is your AC?
19.
Okay,
Ooh.
and let me check. I need to reopen the stats for Giant Rat.
I beefed up recently.
Dang, these things get +4 to hit?
Damn.
Yeah, rats are kinda goated.
Okay, yeah, they all hit somehow. I thought they were all gonna miss.
Hot diggity damn.
That's okay, I hate these
expect them
rats.
to.
And that is 12 bite damage. They all bite down. One on your knee, one on your ankle, and the other right next to where the other one had bit you on the thigh.
Oh, son of a bitch. Bastards. Their biting only fuels my fury!
It is your turn.
Yeah! Oh. Scroll, please. Oh, that's a low side on the 11.
That hits. Oh, wait, 11. Son of a... Alright.
Rats have an AC of like 12.
They do.
No, that's
Mhm.
okay.
Oh!
Ooh.
You go for the overhead swing, and your axe gets stuck in a beam.
No, those
Oh.
bastards.
You manage to yank it out with the rest of the motion, but you weren't able to attack.
That's okay.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes,
Question.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is a. It should be, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, one
It-
bonus.
It
action.
might be an action to cast, but
Oh,
it's
no, bonus
That's-
action.
attack.
It's the
is
last.
bonus
It's
action.
one of my last spell slots. I only had literally one.
So use spiritual weapon. Your nymph flies out of a sack of grain flour and immediately just nukes this rat.
I was getting there. All right.
I just wanted to make sure that, because it would be really sad if you went down to these rats.
I'm at
would be.
44. I can handle myself. You guys don't have
Oh,
faith
yeah.
in me at all.
No, I have
No,
total
yeah,
faith in
yeah,
you,
yeah.
As
honestly.
DM, I reserve the right to worry.
That's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Well then, Titan, there
Mhm.
is nobody left in this town who will come running into the cavern.
That's a relief.
I mean, if you want, I could roll for the last person.
I'm actually
Oh, hold on, I'll be
curious.
right back.
Wait, I didn't decide whether or not it would be a success or a failed roll they come in. Let me think.
Meanwhile, Titan is just gonna sit down next to Pyre.
Oh, I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
She's just doing like that weird thing that some lizards do where they'll like click their jaw.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason why they do that. I don't remember what that is, though.
Me either, but I just imagine she's doing that in her sleep for some reason.
I've like seen YouTube videos where their pet lizards are doing it, and it's fucking cute.
Oh no, it's fucking adorable.
And then they squeak, and they're even more cute.
Again, I am just imagining that. Still just imagining the things of Tiny Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh god, this is a laser guided rocket grenade launcher that is also a briefcase. What the actual fuck, Corpus?
Yup.
Parvos Granum, what the fuck have you been smoking? I want some.
I was in the void for so many years. I smoked all of the void weed. Do you know how many times I had to ask Protea to unwind so I could blaze it again?
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sorry, but that just sounds so funny. Parvos Granum, the super serious businessman type dude.
Mm-hmm.
Asking his time traveling wife, super soldier. Because how else do you fucking describe Protea?
The time rewinding bodyguard, yes.
That honestly just gives me the vibe that he married her. If I'm being completely honest.
No, you're not wrong. That vibe is, yeah, that's kind of a vibe.
It just feels like he married her. He's just asking his wife to rewind time so he can take another hit of that good shit.
Look, if they're in the void, that's just a limited supply.
That's true. Oh god, he got angel dust. Oh, fuck's sakes. I'm sorry, that just came to mind, and dear god, that's so
Mhm.
cursed but great. I was wondering why the sister Parvos was carrying a briefcase everywhere. Now I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her idle animation had her holding a briefcase. I'm like, where is your weapon, ma'am? I saw a grenade launcher.
The briefcase is the weapon.
You actually have a really good Parvos Granum impression. That is like
Hello, I'm back.
surprisingly good. Hello, we've been
I
talking
was-
about Parvos
I
Granum
was not
smoking the void
trying.
weed.
I was not trying.
Because of the recent weapon I got from my sister at Parvos. It's a briefcase grenade launcher that's laser guided. Alright, so where were we?
Is Lily back?
Lily?
Yes, I am here.
Okay. The remaining two rats lunge at you.
Oh no.
One of them gets a nat 20.
Oh no.
That's okay.
The other misses, so you are going to take 8 more piercing damage.
Oh no.
This one has bitten you on the tail.
Ah, now that one
Okay,
was just
that's it. It
disrespectful.
dies. That's just rude.
It is the one that
That
jumped
was
behind you into your hair.
disrespectful.
Okay, so somehow you managed to do a spinning maneuver, almost twirling the axe behind you as you managed to slice both in half.
What?
Nice.
And I still have 33 health points left.
Woo!
Now where's this damn cheese?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, well. Is an ability check just like a straight, like strength, wisdom, intelligence? Or is
You
it
should
also...
be able to hit the button.
Okay. Well, no, I just wanted to... Because I'm exhausted, I wanted to see if it counted my skills or not.
Yes. I think. Let me check D&D
Oh,
exhaustion.
hold on. No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Disability on ability checks. Well, no, that says ability checks,
It
not
says
skill
ability
checks.
check. But does it want to include skill checks?
1 second, let me check to see if an ability check counts as ability. An ability check. Decides for every ability check, decide which of the 6 abilities. Okay, so yeah, it does not appear to be a skill check.
Okay, so I would roll that flat then, the investigation.
Oh, no, wait, maybe it does.
Oh,
Okay, abilities cover including skills. A dexterity check might be huh. Eh.
well,
I
I got a
think
15.
I think exhaustion is supposed to apply to them, but so make it again, I guess.
Oh, good, 14. Thank God.
You dig through this cellar, and you've dug through many cellars.
Oh,
find
I've dug through a cellar once or twice in my life.
You find the grain. It's been chewed on by the rats. You find old blankets. Again, the rats.
Also
You
chewed on by
find
rats, that's
mead
fair.
that does not seem to be good anymore. Until finally you arrived at these 2 heavy wooden chests reinforced with steel braces.
I presume that she keeps the cheese hidden in here. Cheese, where are you? Lily would
So
attempt to lift the lid.
you are able to lift it. The heavy iron padlock on it actually sits unlocked, though it does take a bit to actually get it out of the hold, the little metal catch. And once you do,
Beautiful.
you're able to lift the lid. Could you give me a con save?
I would love to. I hope that just means the cheese is stinky.
Well, I mean, it would be pretty annoying if they were keeping a mimic down here.
It's a punch
Um,
mimic.
That's a nat 20 for 22. You said con save, right?
It's
Yes.
Punchy Senior is what it is.
It technically is not until exhaustion level 3 that my saving throws are at disadvantage, so I think I'm okay.
So, you all get hit by the aroma of this cheese. It is pungent.
Only I've been looking for that smell the whole time.
You
Deep
look down,
inhale.
it seems like a kind of gooey sort of cheese.
Ooh, soft cheese.
Softer than I would anticipate for
Yes,
a bird.
it is in
for an
a
embryo,
it
but
is
it's
in
okay.
a quite large pot. You'd estimate that this kind of oversized pot must weigh at least 5 pounds.
Damn.
Damn, that is a big thing of cheese. Lily would do the best she can to start bringing the cheese up.
Well, the pot weighs 5 pounds. The cheese inside of it more so.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I grabbed the pot.
So, you are indeed strong enough. You lug this pot out.
Fresh bite wounds and scratch marks as I'm like, ugh, and I watched every third step this time.
Alright. Listening to?
Well, I have an idea of what we're listening to.
Grave?
Are you frying chicken over there, my boy?
Actually, I'm making burgers.
Okay.
Oh, good. So it actually was the sound of frying meat. Good.
Yes, it is the sound of frying meat.
I know what you were referencing, Lily Bear.
Of
Thank you.
frying meat. That is quite an interesting choice of words. As Lily, you are going to take 6 fire damage
Why?
Why?
as the molten form of this cheese suddenly oozes out of the pot, latching onto your hand.
What?
Oh, wait a
no,
minute.
it's
You're
a
not supposed
fondue
to
monster.
be sentient.
I was joking
It
about the
then
cheese
begins
being
to
alive.
bubble up even more.
Is my spiritual weapon still activated?
Yes, it is.
Could be.
She's gonna fuck up this cheese.
I was joking about the
As
cheese being
Sentences I
alive.
did not expect to hear today.
My spiritual weapon,
I
the
will
nymph I
move
keep
the whole
with
party
me, is
over
going...
to visualize this.
Yes, please.
Please.
As Lily,
I
from
don't
this
appreciate fighting the Gouda monster by myself. I just want us to all know that. I really was bringing this up to Chi to eat. This is
The Gouda
disrespectful.
monster.
as this large cheese bubbles out of the pot, its large gooey form spreading over a large radius.
Oh no.
Theodosia, you're so in trouble. Next time, tell me it's a cheese familiar. Don't tell me you're not familiar with the cheese. I'm
Could you give me
upset.
another perception check?
Yeah,
This
but
is what she married.
The pot is branded with the Inquisition logo.
Oh, if Lily sees that it is, the sigh that releases from her as she literally throws the pot just out of her hands. And like she would set it down normally.
So is the lock that was on this large, heavily reinforced crate.
Oh,
course it
that
is.
bitch.
the fuck is there an
Of course it
Inquisition
is.
cheese monster?
Of course it is.
I
Lily is shouting the whole time about how Theodosia is dead when she gets up these stairs. She's gonna throw her into the fryer herself, and she's gonna bathe her in this cheese monster. That's how done that Lily is right now.
So how done are they by now? Over well.
Shouting out, you actually hear Theodosia, who's still in the kitchen. It's just a couple dust bunnies. I know you got bad allergies, but you're gonna
No,
be
it's
fine,
the
dear.
cheese monster down here, you bitch!
It's a bit right, but I wouldn't go as far as to call it monstrous. That's a bit
Oh
of an
yeah?
exaggeration.
You think? Would you like to come check for yourself?
I'm
God.
trying to fry up 4 pans of pork here.
I'm gonna fry up a whole cow in a second if you don't get down here to help!
Really?
I mean it! When my wife says she wants her hamburger, I'm gonna give it to her. So if you don't get your ass down here in 5, 4, 3, I'm coming for you! Let the dog watch the counter and get your ass. Someone needs to get their ass down here.
Look, a dog can't watch the. Oh,
Boom.
my! Wow.
He
Whoa.
knows how to cook very well.
Both. Both.
Bruno grabs you by the paw. He has to jump up to get it, and then standing on like his tiptoes, he pulls you into the kitchen. You are now stood between an entire range of frying meats and searing bread on a pan. There's like a sauce being made in a large pot.
Wait, who got
What?
dragged?
Who pulled up? Who did he pull in?
Titan.
Of course.
Titan is now on cooking duty.
Titan is now line cook.
And with that, Theodosia does her best to head down the stairs. I will do a roll. She manages to avoid stumbling down the stairs.
Oh, good. She's very familiar with these. As soon as she's like within eye reach of Lily, like the spirit around this cheese creature, Lily's using her axe to like hold it back. She's like, "Are you? The whole time it was. You didn't need to tell me to come get the cheese if it was like this."
And as she's watching, she's like, "Oh wait, what? What is that? Did you spill the cheese? Why is
It
the cheese
spilled
moving?
itself.
Are there mice in the cheese?"
No, I think the cheese is the cheese, and it's telling us it doesn't want to be eaten. And now I'm a little perturbed and a little spiced. But we need to handle this situation.
I-
What do we do about a giant cheese sentient monster, Theodosia? Think!
You know, I
Do you-
spend my time floating with the boys. I don't fight.
Theodosia!
I skipped martial arts class. You know that.
My next option is we eat the cheese, and it's not a good option, Theodosia. I don't think well under stress.
It is the cheese's charm.
Damn it, cheese! It's okay. I've brought potentially another target. So
the
at
first
the
one
very
hit.
least, that's okay. Can I maybe open? How molten is this cheese? If I open my mouth, will I catch
begins
some
to
of it into
bubble
my?
as it
Damn it.
as it grabs onto you. You are going to take 13 fire damage. Plus, you are now grappled, and because you were grappled, you take another 3 fire damage.
Damn.
Okay, now is where we need to start to worry.
And then the cheese bubbles up as it sprays a column of molten fondue at you.
What the fuck is this thing?
It is a cheese elemental.
Do I still have my free action to scream?
Yes, you do.
At the top
But
of her lungs.
First, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
I would love to do that for you. 22. At the top of her lungs, Lily screams, and she screams "chi" with such conviction. She does not say cheese. She says "chi" and is like to the point of tears.
Okay, so Titan, you are in the kitchen. Could you give me a dexterity?
I'm so sorry for what you're about to do. For what you're about to
Could you
experience.
give me a domestic skill check?
Oh yeah, because you're cooking.
What?
Dexterity.
Yes, is that?
Dexterity.
Plus what?
Plus your proficiency if you're proficient in domestic skill.
Something tells me you're not.
Something tells me that the giant metal man is not
Okay,
proficient.
make a dexterity check then.
That
with
is
disadvantage due to exhaustion. No, wait, you got a little sleep,
I don't have exhaustion.
He did get sleep,
At least
and he
I don't have
technically did
exhaustion
went
yet.
down, I believe.
I went
okay,
down,
so
but I'm not exhausted. That is a 13, though.
you know, you've never actually done this before. You have no idea if you're doing it right or not.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
But you do
Tracks.
see through the open door, you hear Lily blood-curdling scream out for Chi, you then watch Chi backflip out of her chair before driving her foot down so hard she breaks through the floorboards and just slams down into the cellar below.
Yeah, that checks out.
That
Now the
checks.
stairs are
That's
there,
honestly
she's there. So
exactly
she would
what I
crash
wanted.
down into this crate full of soiled grain.
God.
Lily's like actively bleeding and like cheesy as she's like trying to breathe, but she's like, "Oh my god, thank God."
It's my wife.
If we get out of this, Theodosia, I will apologize and pay for your floor.
Okay, so
you say that right after threatening cannibalism.
so Lily, it is your turn again. Because you were grappled
was
by the
gonna be
cheese
dead.
monster at the start of your turn, you take another 2d8 fire damage.
How about
13 fire
no?
damage.
Okay, see, Slaya, here's the problem with that I need you to consider is that I only had 11 hit points left.
Ah.
Shit.
And you have just downed me in cheese.
Oh, I also need to make a save for Theodosia.
You've been down.
Okay, she does manage to jump out of the way of the cheese column.
Downed in cheese.
I called for my wife, and if she doesn't get me out of this, then we all know whose fault it is. That's
let's
all
see.
I'm saying.
You're down. Theodosia is going to kick the cheese monster. She misses. Chi is going to spiral bullet jump at the molten cheese. Let's see. Oh dear. Let's see. She is eaten this much. She made those attacks earlier. Her benefits are currently this. She is in contact with the cheese. She takes 1d8 fire damage being in contact with the cheese. She has to make a dex save. She passes the dex save. Good thing she's a rogue monk. She can't fail those.
Part of me is hoping at some point she will start to eat the cheese.
Chi will make her attacks onto the cheese monster. That hits, that hits, that hits. That misses, that misses, that misses. The cheese monster will take that much damage, plus that much damage, plus that much damage. The cheese monster is still standing.
Oh no.
Lily, can I get 2 death saves?
Oh, 2? Sure. Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. That's a fail. That's another fail. That's 2 fails, fellas. We're not doing good with
Okay.
the cheese.
Theodosia is gonna try to pull you out of the cheese. Then no, oh wait, No, she's a Minotaur. Yes, okay. She pulls you out of the cheese.
At least that's that.
Woo!
And then, the cheese monster will be attacking Chi. Huh? Chi is stabbing and biting at this gelatinous
Oh, wait a minute.
goo.
When I was grappled, before that, did my spiritual weapon go off?
Yes, you could have had it made. You could have had it attack it.
Okay, because it would have. I just didn't get. I didn't know. I want to make sure I had the opportunity before I went down. Before I say I
Yes,
do
you
it.
would have.
Okay, so she would have gone off. And it's only 7, but there's 7 more damage to our cheese boy.
Okay, that is 7 more damage to the cheese, and then it'll be Cheese turn. She is going to be unloading everything she can into it, and the cheese will then. Okay. One second. Tang, can I get another cooking check?
Yep. 15.
Okay, you think you're actually getting better at this. You can't tell, but the one bit isn't smoking as much anymore. And then Chi somehow punches the cheese in the solar plexus and it becomes stunned.
That's good, at least.
She will then grab it by the rind and successfully pulls it back into its pot. Which she will then walk over, hand the pot to Theodosia, and pop no medicine. No, she can't do a medicine check. What can she do as a bonus action?
She could kiss me, and by the power of love, I get a hit point back.
I mean, potions are a bonus action.
They're an action. Especially if you're trying to give it to somebody else.
What about, hey, do you think that opium adjacent coffee would do anything? I have one of those flowers in my pocket. It's called a dragon's blood flower, was the only reason I even was putting the idea out there. Oh,
See, the funny thing is, she can heal herself as a bonus action.
So I think she could kiss me, and by the transference of our love, I could get a single one of those Healy points.
Okay, so Ulivere,
it's like
as
osmosis.
Chi embraces you, you may make your next death save with advantage.
Oh boy.
And remember, you still do have a point of inspiration.
Watch as she gets a nat 20.
Okay.
See, did I call it or did I call
it? She gives you a hug and a little kiss.
It was literally the power of love!
It was the power of love!
I feel like I'm about to ascend. Let's give it up for 1 HP!
Yes, Lily, your eyes flutter open. Your head is resting in Chi's lap.
Did we get your cheese?
Chi looks at you. She has tears in her eyes.
Oh no, we didn't get the cheese. Lily like reaches
You
her hand up and
can't
brushes a
almost
tear.
die on me like that. Not for stupid cheese.
I thought it was gonna be the best cheese you ever had.
Cheese is delicious, but you're more important. Don't frighten Chi like that. She
Lily
pulls you
hugs.
close.
They have a very tight embrace.
Theodosia's standing there, holding the pot. So,
Put a leash on that thing.
she then looks at Theodosia. She is a lady, and ladies don't swear, but if she was not a lady, she would tell you to get your ass in the kitchen and put that cheese on Chi Burger.
Lily looks at Theodosia eyes wide and is like, you should do what she says.
She just looks at the hole in the ceiling as she makes her way back up the stairs. She face palms twice.
Oh, the third step. It'll always get you. Ah, my bones.
Chi continues to embrace
They're made
you
of bone.
as she slowly plucks some, she starts trying to wipe the cheese out of your hair.
Lily like brings a finger up to like her horn and wipes off some of the cheese on her finger. Looks at Chi, looks at her finger, slowly starts bringing the cheese to her mouth.
She beats you to it and goes numb.
Damn it! It was better that you ate it, but I'm very hungry.
She nods. And then slumps over.
She is also very tired. My sweet, sweet Lily like crawls on her arms and she's like, now I will rest now.
She
Because I'm
hungry.
presuming it was B.
I will let you know
very
that she
hungry.
had no strength bonus for that fight and did solo a CR5 elemental.
Well.
I was really hoping that I could pull that out of she could pull it out of her ass and it would work that way, to be honest, because I knew she hadn't eaten anything.
So luckily bossed fighters, and she does have 20 decks, so she managed to pull through. That stunning strike did save her.
Yeah. Saved all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If the cheese elemental gets out, what do we do after that point? It took out 2 of us. Pyre's asleep. Titan's almost dead. It would just keep going.
The
whole town would be
thing.
cheese.
Real
Okay.
BBEG of the campaign.
I need to let you know my dream last night. In my
It's
dream
the
last
cheese monster.
Elia Vine Einsborn from the Fate Collide anime was fighting with a group of resistance as Mink the Devourer was sliming the entire planet in ooze.
Wait, what? Okay.
That was my dream last night.
Meek the
And
Which
so-
is so oddly specific.
And so they're in one van, and the other van has that character. It wasn't a specific person, but it's that character who's like the dad, but he's kind of toxic, but at the same time, he's kind of right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So he was in that van, and I was looking at everything from the perspective of Elia. She's sitting in the back seat trying to figure out how to hot glue some silver coins, some thumbtacks, and some of those little plastic cones that look like traffic cones onto a piece of wood to somehow make an anti-slime device, because she's super smart like that. And then this Latina girl leans over from the other guy's van into our van, because we are actually enemies, and his van begins shooting its frontal brass cannons at our hull, and they strafe all the way through our mast.
Why does the van have a mast?
Why does it have a keel haul?
I have so many questions.
So she's
Leia.
standing. So she's leaning between the two things outside the star-put door of the guy's land van. I don't know. It's some
Land
sort of shit.
van question mark.
And
I love that.
Elia's like, I don't have time for whatever important dialogue you're going to be saying in this scene. I was not given the script. I don't know how to put this together. And she just grabs the Latina girl under the arms, pulls her into the van, and pops her in the seat next to her. It's like, okay, we're going to skip to the part where you side with us instead, okay? Okay.
Just imagining that the engine sounds are not car engines, they're airplanes.
I don't know. But so then anyways, we pull out and he's shooting us with all his point guns, like 9-pounders, 13-pounders, point defense bronze cannons. But we pull back and we just do a full broadside barrage. And we're shooting grape shot, so we destroy his rudder, we destroy the masting, we throw out the radiator. We flooded at least 2 internal holds. We're on vans on the road, by the way.
I'm very much questioning your reality of how these things are supposed to work.
This was a dream, and then
dream logic.
And then Elia's sitting there, and she sees the Latina girl, and she has a scarf with these silver beads, and it's like, oh my gosh, the crucial plot element I needed to make the MacGuffin to save us. I need those beads from your scarf. And she's like, what? Skip dialogue. What? Skip dialogue. What? Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. Of course, my dear friend Elia. I've seen the error of my ways. Have them.
That's so funny.
I see the error of my ways. Keep them.
And so she basically uses a arc welding torch they keep in the back seat because, as you do,
of course,
to melt the beads into coins that have a raised wheezy bump thing, and just kind of put them on the thumbtacks. And now, if you spray water through these beads, and the stream then continues on, any slime it hits dissolves into water.
Oh no!
So we have this tiny little handheld wooden thing that can shoot like a little trickle, like when you're losing water pressure when your faucet level trickle at the slime, and then we're like, okay, now we need to industrial mass produce this. So we go to the Penta White House complex. Yes, on the island of Azkaban.
I love it. All back to back.
And so then the scientist lady, you know the type, she's wearing a white lab coat, a short mini pencil skirt, she has glasses, she keeps her hair back in a scrunchie, she likes to pose superhero style at the end of Precarious Ramparts.
Of course. Yes.
Of course. Love her. Yeah.
And she just holds out her hand in that highly dramatic way as suddenly the Kriegel reinforcements all start lunging themselves over the wall as they now have these reinforced little pack things that basically have the same setup, but hyper pressurized water pumps installed in it too, and they start blasting. And at one point we retrofit an entire transformer station used for electricity to instead use these silver plates for the water, even though there's no reason for the electrical transformer station to be hooked up to the water supply like that.
Again, dream logic.
Yeah. We're just imagining an entire Krieg line charging. It's like, but the Emperor! Fire the Waffenwerfer!
And the best part is, the motor for the pump is made out of Technic blocks and Legos.
Even better.
And it has a little AI in it named Carrie.
Absolute cinema.
And that is when I woke up. Now, I need to explain that the reason why this is so disconnected is because I went to bed at 10, and then I woke up at midnight 30 to go to the bathroom, and then I went back to bed, and I woke up at 2:30 to go to the bathroom, and I went back to bed, and I woke up at 4:30 to go to the bathroom, and I went back to bed, and I then woke up at 6:30 and stayed up. And this was the section of dreams between the individual chunks of waking up.
I love that for you.
It continued on, but each time the plot was lost.
Like the overall idea question
was ever there to begin with.
Well, no, we were fighting against the same slime in each dream.
Hmm.
So
Nice.
the overall plot was the same, but like the details just got lost every time. I I don't know what to say at all.
Okay, so sorry for that, but yes, that was my dream.
No, you're fine. That was brilliant. That was
Okay,
great.
Titan, you were standing there as
Better
you
dreams
watch
than I had.
as Theodosia comes running in. She's holding a whole pot of cheese that she begins to scoop up and put over like the sizzling meat. You almost think the cheese is maybe screaming, but that's probably just the sound of cooking cheese.
Yeah, that's just the sound that cheese makes when it cooks, of course.
I mean, I don't know. I come from the moon. It's not like we're cheese experts over there.
Well, I mean, he says modestly, knowing that his homeland is the largest piece of cheese in the galaxy.
Exactly. Has one not seen a bigger wheel of cheese than the moon?
Oh dear, it's the Dark Elf Lady all over again.
Okay, if you tried to tell her that, oh god, it's not actually a rocket in the sky and you were mistaken, she would look relieved. It's actually a big wheel of cheese. I think she'd just crawl up into the fetal position and start crying.
Yes. No. So like Titan is like the only thing Titan knows about about cheese is that the moon is not it.
Even better.
So, you managed to complete these burgers, these cheese burgers, as Theodosia comes back out, sets them on the counter. You walk out as well. You see Chi and Lily have made their way back up the stairs. Lily is covered in various burn marks. She's teetering on her feet.
Hey,
Chi's
what happened to
kimono
that
is
guy?
stained with cheese. As they sit down, and Theodosia puts down this big platter of hamburger.
Yeah,
Although it's actually pork sirloin with fondue on top, various spices, some sashi cooked up between two bread crusts.
Perfect.
it's close enough.
As she sets them down and just looks at the two of you and is like, tell you what, these ones are on the house.
Oh, good. That's thanks, Theodosia. Lily, like, still blinking a little wobbly. She, of
She
course,
then
help
looks
yourself.
over at the hole in her floor, and her
We
ears
can
just
get that
fall.
fixed. You know, I know a great lumberer. They're just really far out.
I mean, we
Mending
have a
spell.
base. We have a base that wouldn't hurt for having a dedicated cook on hand.
Three of those I feel I should mention.
Hmm. You cut out.
You have three of those I feel I should mention.
Well, you know what they
Yeah.
say. You can never have too many cooks in the kitchen.
But what if you're trying to make stew?
I believe there are a few cooks that would say, actually, that is incorrect. Get out. Specifically, just at our base.
Alright, so you eat your hamburger. And
Lily
then with...
specifically waits for Chi to eat, and then I will eat.
Well, no, Chi takes a bite of her burger, then looks at you, then looks at her burger, then holds out the burger to you.
Lily would at first be encouraging Chi to eat her burger, but then would just take a bite because she too is hungry.
And so you eat the burgers. The cheese is quite delicious.
Damn cheese creature.
Yes, I imagine after that it would be nice and tender.
Lily is like chewing with extra vindication. She like knows she wants the cheese monster to feel her vigor.
And
Oh, that just
so
reminds me of a scene in Dragon Ball Super.
you all then tuck in for the night. Chi takes a moment to bathe before going into bed because she is a lady, and a lady does not get in bed covered in molten cheese.
As she says while she's using a rag to scrub Lilymere like she's on a washboard.
Yeah.
Lily's just taking it because she's like, as a lady does.
And then the two of you pass out.
Rightfully so.
Then, Titan. You find yourself back on that strange plane as before. The familiar, hauntingly serene sound of the harp guides you through the maze of pillars, through the swirling mist, until you arrive before your goddess once more. She looks at you with a serene smile and gives a slow nod.
Hmm? Oh, what is happening now?
Did you not hear anything I just said?
No, I did not.
Did anybody?
I did.
No,
Well,
weird. Discord is.
I heard the narration up
Discord.
till now.
Titan,
finding
as
himself
you
here.
head to bed and you drift off to sleep, you find yourself on the familiar fields as before. That hauntingly beautiful harp music guiding you through the maze of rock-like pillars, through the swirling mists, echoing through the silence, before finally you find yourself standing before your goddess once more, a serene smile on her face,
Titan
though
has
it does
more
not
of a-
quite reach her eye.
Titan has more of a worried look.
Hmm?
Titan has more of a worried look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
He just addresses her like, Lestri, we have a problem. There are mirror monsters. I don't know what to do.
She looks at you and slowly reaches out a hand as though to brush your cheek. You can feel a strange coolness move across your face. It is comforting, as it is ethereal.
So you sent me to fight werewolves. I don't know how to deal with mirror monsters.
She turns her gaze to the planet, and looking up, you too see it. That blue and green marble that you instinctively know is the world where your body dwells. She then slowly moves her hand through the air, and with it, you see the crystalline dust around you swirl and condense into a smooth mithril sheet. And then again, as its surface is rid of all flaws, becoming a perfect mirror, she looks at it and looks at you, and then slowly points her finger at your reflection in it. And as she does so, it feels as though you no longer see yourself. You see something that looks like you, but wrong. Its pouch hung on the other hip. Its stance favoring your bad foot. It is you, but embossed. And most of all, you can tell its radiant glow is mere light. There is no favor to it. There was no blessing.
Titan just raises his fist. He's like, I've done this once before.
The goddess holds up a hand, slowly shaking her head as she points to the mirror again. Titan, could you give me an insight check?
An insight check. Thank God I have advantage with those. 17.
I'm going to send you something. A realization you will have.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a realization he had last time.
But maybe in words that he can understand. I mean, that to me, that just said like Titan has realized exactly what he realized before. That's not me.
There are two lines. This is important.
Like as a player, I kind of like as a player, I think I get it.
Please, please, just have the singular brain cell the Titan has hit the corner of his brain.
Here, we're giving it to you. Take it.
Let
Like-
it be like the Windows screensaver. And hit the corner. Let the thought enter his brain.
No, like seeing them again clearly, he's able to recreate them because they are runes. That being said, Slayer has not told me enough to impart what those runes mean. So Titan might have the how, but it's like having a loaded gun. You don't know what you're shooting if you pull the trigger.
Okay.
So like he could recreate those runes. He now is able to recreate those runes to possibly open the way. But we don't know what we're going to be dealing with if we do that.
I just watched the thing you posted, Grave. What the heck?
I'm going to devour your entire race.
I I don't know. I honestly don't know about that, man.
Basically, earlier in the episode, he flies through a tidal wave and gets an octopus on his face. So it's like, I can eat one as revenge? Oh boy.
So,
Yes. Titan will will kind of like note and sort of like memorize these runes.
she also then looks at you. She tilts her head. There is a somberness to her expression.
What am
Hey,
I
look.
supposed to do?
A look of a concerned parent. She tilts the mirror sideways and gestures at the ground.
I'm supposed to copy these runes on the ground, or like
She shakes her head formally no.
give me enlightenment as to what these gestures mean here. I'm running on one brain cell.
Okay, give me an intelligence check.
I'm not very good at those. 8.
Technically, you have advantage because of fire? Question mark.
I am
It's next to
asleep.
your
I don't think
body,
that counts.
but I don't know if it counts while you're asleep.
Technically, a paladin's aura is always up? Question mark.
It's not up when you're unconscious.
Damn it. Because my aura would help here so much.
It would.
Alia Strange is realizing just how much of a dumb child she's created.
She looks
Wait,
down at her
it's not
workbook and she goes, "Less rock, add brain."
Wait. So when she's pointing at the ground, is she pointing at the shadow?
Booyah! Yes, she is.
Okay.
I had to sketch it out, but we got there.
You had to sketch it out. Shadow. I inscribe the runes on the shadow.
She face palms.
I went right back.
Okay, so she points to. She holds up her hair. It glows a luminous. And then she points. She holds up her hand, casting a shadow on the wall that she tries to gesture to with the hand holding the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Then she holds up the mirror to her hair, and you can see the brilliant reflection of her hair in the mirror, but she points to the shadow cast on the wall behind the mirror.
I stand in the shadow of the mirror.
She shakes her head no again. She looks like a disappointed parent, but not disappointed in you, like one who feels she has failed her child.
I,
She's like, "How could I have let this
what,
go
You
so
did
wrong?"
your best, mommy.
what about the shadow do I do? Do I attack the shadow?
You actually see something strange. You watch as a goddess puts her hands together in prayer.
It's just like she's just like,
Please
so
give
help
me
me,
the
I raised an
strength.
idiot.
Please give me the strength on this day to deal with the problem I have so created for myself. Be it my
This is
name,
what
amen.
happens, kids. This is what happens when you skip out on education.
She notes to herself that she needs to put you through rock kindergarten before sending you to the earth next time.
I need
Yes,
to look something up.
stay in school. Don't do rocks.
Can't you finally install his brain crystal?
Unfortunately, she mixed it up and she wrote, "Stay in rocks, don't do school."
Well, can't you find like a good opportunity?
Like, it would be
Just
so much easier if she could
install-
just speak.
Can't you just find a way to install the brain crystal for him?
One second. Since this is a canonical deity, I need to see if she actually has a stat block. There's so much lore. What's her stats? Cool. She does have stats.
What?
She's a level 40 character.
Hella.
Oh damn.
Let's see. What are her stats? Here we go. Okay. No wonder she and Slayer became friend. Aliastri's chosen blade is a bastard sword. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. So she automatically gets a 10 on anything she rolls, plus
Gee. No, stop trying to grab the knife.
plus her proficiency. Okie dokie.
Flat is justice, medium is premium, and large, I don't know what people say for.
Oh, that's funny. She can jump.
We
She has a
love kitty monsters.
76-foot jump.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. But, alright. How do I want to do this?
You're the DM. Why are you asking us that?
Because I made a roll based on a random thought, and it actually worked. So now I need to think about what that actually implies. And it has implications.
Mm-hmm.
I am very concerned. Should I be?
Yes.
Oh no.
Be afraid.
I already am.
Good.
Okay, so while you're thinking about that, I'm going to distract the party.
Okay.
Excellent. Quick, don't
So,
let them
when-
know I need you to buy time.
So when Titan is like, well, it was like she can speak, and it's like Titan is like, "Mommy, what do I do?" And she's like, "You need a dwarf. I need a dwarf. You need that dwarf. I need the dwarf. I need the dwarf."
How do I get the dwarf?
I have to get the dwarf back. I don't need to get Bugler back just for Emily's sake. It's gotta be for the sake of the world.
I need to get the dwarf for the sake of the world. Oh no!
Save the dwarf, save the world.
Little did anyone know, Fearful was necessary for the survival of the universe.
That was such a marketing campaign for Heroes, though.
I
Save
don't
the
know what you're
cheerleader, save the
referencing,
world.
but okay.
Heroes is this old TV show about teens that have superpowers, and one of the big, One of the big marketing beats for it was "Save the cheerleaders, save the world."
Really?
Yes. You don't remember Heroes? It was like one of the big shows of the 2010s, early 2010s.
I'm trying to remember, honestly. Heroes here. Okay, hold on. I'm looking it
It
up.
aired from 2006 to 2010, so I would not blame you if you did not know.
Heroes, an American drama series.
Mhm.
I I think I saw. I think my mom watched this every now and then. Like I think I would see like snippets of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the whole thing either. But like, I remember how the marketing campaign, like all the ads for it, went so hard on "Save the cheerleader, save the world." Like it was a mantra.
I you can understand still why I'm so confused, at least.
But it's like "Save the dwarf, save the world." It's just like, oh, that marketing is so ingrained.
Then there's just. And there's just the weird, and I mean weird ass shit.
And honestly, if any one of my characters is gonna be able to fight a mirror monsters, would actually be out for taking on the actual end game monsters here. It's Feargrim, because like cultists, weird monsters, that's kind of the shit he takes on. Not necessarily because he's good at it, but just because that's kind of what his character would do out of the sheer patriotism.
Lily,
that
what did
runs
you
in his
just
veins.
do? Do you have any idea the repercussions you've just placed into my mind?
No,
Oh,
I just
no.
thought that's what you were doing, so now the fact that it's
No!
not has kind of concerned me a little bit.
What have you done?
No!
Nothing.
What have
Don't
you
worry
done?
about it. No, don't worry
What
about
have
it.
you done?
I did nothing. Don't worry about it. Slaya, I'm gonna just pretend like it didn't happen. See, look, bye. I didn't do it. Look, the message is gone. Wow, surprise! Hey, look, it's not my problem. It'll be the world's problem.
No, it won't be the world's problem. It'll be the moon's problem.
Well, okay, so it'll be Titan's problem for a
no.
little bit, and then it'll be the moon's problem.
I
I thought that's what you were doing.
I
Why else would you be looking for her stat block, Slaya? That's why I was confused.
Bull was, because I rolled a d20, but then I realized I didn't have those stats.
No, that makes sense. I just,
I am very concerned.
No, see, I deleted the message. It's like it didn't even happen.
Slayer, what did they say? Not like
I
exactly,
said
but what was the
nothing.
gist of what they said?
Slaya, keep it together.
Okay, both of you roll a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on.
It's okay, Paya's sleeping like the sweet baby she is.
16.
Oh, 16 is gonna be a hard one to beat. Persuasion. Oh wait, I have no
Persuasion.
charisma.
15.
8.
That is staying between Slaya and I in the grave.
Damn
Not the
it.
grave, but my grave. My tombstone grave.
Well, that's too bad for you, for I know all of its secrets.
Damn it. That doesn't count.
For he's like a Greek god,
You
for it is his
forget-
namesake.
You forget my power!
God damn it.
Oh fuck. I don't even know what to say or
It's
think.
not even a real concept. It was something that I had said and had deleted, and now it's gone.
Ah.
listen, I really thought that it was gonna be a situation where she was like, I can't get through to you any other way. I'm gonna tell you how it is.
And slaps the sense into him.
Well, she would be slapping you, alright, but not the way that you thought.
Oh, kinky.
That would have been preferable, actually, I think.
For once, yes.
For once, yeah, I think that was the preferred outcome.
Now I'm just even more morbidly curious.
Unfortunately, you'll never know.
Hopefully
Unfortunately.
no one will ever know because it won't happen and we're never gonna talk about it. We're not gonna,
Yes, let's see. Paya's there, Bruno's there. Lily, I just wanted to ask. Actually, no, never mind. Forget that.
you know where I'm sleeping.
Oh, it would have that kind of effect, wouldn't it, Lily?
Unfortunately, yeah, I think it would, which is why I immediately felt bad that I said it.
I
No, see, I don't think you understand. No, Lily, because it actually would have that kind of energy level.
No, I know.
what?
Yeah, alright, I put 2 and 2 together, yeah.
I have been sitting here all session, barely doing anything. I am very concerned. I have been passed out for most of the session so far. I've just been
Okay,
looking
you'll
at
know when you-
Twitter this entire time.
It's okay, you'll find out when you wake up.
All right. Alistair closes her hand in prayer, and the moon begins to glow brighter and brighter. The serene crystalline particles seem to dazzle, almost as though they were igniting. Then the terrain shifts, the mist blowing away, the pillars crumbling to ash under the bright intensity. The dust does ignite. As Aliestra slowly begins to fade, she looks down at you. The visage of a caring mother who has made a difficult decision.
God. Oh. Hello, Solios.
Okay, technically, this is not what I proposed. I just want us all to be aware.
Hello, God of the Sun.
Grave, could you put your token down right here?
Grave, what kind of power have you in turn invoked? I'm very concerned. No, keep him one size. Show how small he is.
No, he's 2 grid size. Look how tiny this grid is.
True.
It's so small. God damn.
Fuck. Okay, hello, sir. Hello, depiction of Big E.
Sure,
Not gonna lie,
it's literally the most.
It goes hard.
It does.
This is literally the closest thing I could find to my personal vision of Solios, and I don't have 3 weeks to draw out a god.
No, that's fine. That is entirely fair.
You look down or up. The perception has no meaning to you. Direction has no meaning. The intense blinding light is all encompassing on every side. You feel like your body is going to burn away to ashes at every moment, and it is only by the faintest detection of the goddess's blessing upon you that you not immediately vaporize before what you instinctively know is a mere mental projection, an infinitesimally small part of the God King's power, as suddenly you feel as though your body has left this unbearable intense heat into something beyond comprehension as his eyes slowly drift down to you. His head does not turn. He regards you as one would a minute curiosity. Why has my sister asked me to excuse me. Okay, so dinner just got done and it's chicken.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You
don't
could go get
worry.
din dins.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pyre, you and Lily wake up.
Eh.
Titan is seeming to be having a
Ew.
fever and is passed out. He's like
I didn't
sweating
know he
buckets.
could do that.
I just
I
No,
didn't
he's
even know I could
steaming
sweat.
buckets.
Oh, perfect.
Pyre's
The
just,
regular burning mana is extra burny right now.
Pyre's just looking at this like, what the
Theodosia
fuck?
would like your help fixing her floor. You do have the mending spell.
Yeah, that's immediately what I would be doing is fixing her floor.
Pyre's
Okay.
gonna check her book and
I
just
will
see
be
the
back.
question mark.
Perfect.
Like, Pyre's just like, what time is it? Oh, wait! Just digs her out for her book, opens it, sees the question mark. Oh
You just go,
no.
"Aww."
Catalogue doesn't know! Oh shit!
Well, that's not good.
Oh no. She doesn't know about the mirror monster dimension.
Ooh, nice. I attend saw sculpture.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping I get more in this arbitration. The last few have really not been paying out the endo that I want.
Hmm. Oh yeah, so you're the snack.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you mind, Chi?
Uh,
Try it. Confirm. Oh my god. Oh wow, it really does.
Hello. Hello, how is?
Yes, it turns out I was only one piece of chicken hungry, not two.
Well, I mean, you still got the foods.
Some
Yes.
days that happens.
Of course, then my blood sugar went low, because, it's chicken and peas, there's not much carb, so I'm having to eat again, even though my belly is not hungry.
Yes, of course. Give me a moment. I'm in the middle of selling pumpkins.
So, we had an interesting conversation. Over in Switzerland, they have a massive cave. This cave was used to store oil during the Cold War. Now they use it as a giant water battery.
Alright.
Yes, it's full of water, and this water is kept at 95 degrees that's then sent through pipes to heat all the sidewalks so that they don't have to shovel during the winter.
Interesting.
Now, the heat is even more interesting. You have those massive computer server banks, stuff like laundromats, industrial complexes, places that make tons and tons of heat that's normally just vented into the atmosphere. Instead, what they do is they actually capture that heat and they use it to heat the giant water battery.
Functional.
Uh-huh. So, my brother was saying how he wished we did that sort of thing here, and I explained how you'd have to overhaul the entire country's infrastructure.
That's the thing with our country.
To which my dad then brought up, and he deals with this stuff kind of on a regular due to his job, how a big issue is, my sister then pointed out, the politics of trying to get that approved, which my dad said the bigger issue is that even if you did somehow get the license and zoning updated, which is a massive hassle to be able to do that, the bigger issue is that nothing is built with the intention of how are we going to maintain and replace it 60 years down the line, which is why the country is literally falling apart.
Mm.
Well, that short-sightedness is coming to bite you in the ass now. Like it is biting many businesses in the butt.
This isn't just a business thing, this isn't just an American thing, this is a countries around the world, because infrastructure just isn't built to last like that.
I mean, there's machines that were literally designed to have people squeeze into them mid-function so that to have maintenance performed on them.
Well, yes, but that's an individual machine. We're talking about, a nation's infrastructure.
True.
Then there's me looking at New Zealand infrastructure and politics, when the first question when we do something like this, the first question asked is it built to last?
Well, no, because here's the issue. Asking is it built to last is actually part of the problem, because people are like, yes, it's built to last. They do not ask, okay, how do we maintain it when it is no longer lasting, 60 years, 70, 80 years from now when we're all retired?
No, again, the Maori addressed this concern very well. It's like, how does this affect us in the future, like 100 years from now? This is one of the first questions that they always ask.
They were smart for that.
Because, again, the land, our country, is something that they are primarily concerned about. So maintaining it is something that is very important to them. So it is a question that they will always ask when something like this gets proposed.
Wait, you're saying that that's how it's affecting how they're maintaining the land, but What about the infrastructure?
The infrastructure is part of the land. If the systems aren't in
No.
place,
I mean, it's
look,
built on it because everything except for like boats and planes are on land, and even those have to go to land. But the environment and land and the infrastructure on it are kind of two separate things. I mean, yes, they affect each other, but like.
it's still exactly something that they bring up every single time. It's like, how is this going to affect us? Like 100 years from now, how is it going to affect our children, our children's children, their children? The Maori Party always asks those kinds of questions. So for New Zealand infrastructure and architecture, it is always designed with being able to be maintained long into the future in mind, typically. Sometimes there are some boneheaded things that just get forced through, and that comes back to bite us, and the Maori are like, yeah, we told you so. So, yeah, New Zealand's kind of one of the odd one out countries in that list.
I do not know enough to counterclaim or agree on it.
That being said, you know, there are times where it's like, yes, well, this infrastructure will last this long, and then we find that, you know, after this point, it gets very hard to maintain, or more expensive to maintain, and the idea is like, okay, so we made it so that they can be replaced at this point. Or something better has come along.
See, the issue with that is that tends to almost always very quickly become it's the future administration's problem. And the future administration tends to view it as the past administration's problem, and it just never actually gets anything done.
I mean, the way Americans handle things, yes. The way New Zealand handles things, not so much. Because usually on paper, there's usually a proposed solution for the time being. It's not left up to, oh, it'll be their problem, they can find the solution. No, the solution is usually, or a solution is usually put on paper. Not that that solution necessarily gets used that much, as usually something better has come by the time rolls around.
I don't know.
Again,
I adhere to the universal
usually.
philosophy that any popular politic is not good, and any good politic is not popular, and that bureaucracy will always be a bungling mess.
Okay, so bureaucracy is indeed always a bungling mess. And politics are politics, no matter where you are.
Mhm.
But I definitely find New Zealand politics to be much more favorable. Because at least for us, it's more agreeable. We are all looking towards the same things. It's like, okay, how does this benefit us now?
Well, I mean,
What
you are on a
benefits does it
dinky little
propose in the
island.
future? Yes. Like we can't. If we did things the American way, this country would be uninhabited. This island would be uninhabited.
If you did things the American ways, your cities would both be over the edge of the landmass and just floating in the water.
That too.
That's one of the benefits of being on a dinky little island. Everything is much
Mhm.
closer.
Yes. No, that is the thing. Is like for New Zealand politics, we're not. It's not us versus them politics. It's okay. This is our country. What do we do to make it better for everybody? Or at least that has, or at least At least that is historically been the attitude.
Okay, Glaive, I have to ask, are you on the upper section or the lower section of New Zealand?
I am on the North Island.
Congratulations. Our states are the same size.
What?
Yes.
Oh god.
In fact, I think New York is actually a little bit bigger.
Slightly.
I find this very funny.
Fair enough.
But is the Lily Baker?
Yeah, hi, sorry, the Lily Bit's been here.
Okay. So, Titan, your mind cannot comprehend the visage before it, the intensity, the brightness, the radiance. It is all beyond what your mind can perceive.
Mm-hmm.
The presence before you, the word figure is too limited to describe it, conveys to you question. Why does my sister call for my aid?
How do I answer that question? God damn it.
We are now sitting at two polar opposites of the spectrum here.
You go, Uncle?
Uncle?
No, that was the first word that popped in my brain. It's like, you cannot comprehend uncle.
Okay, be
Uncle.
careful. Remember, you
It's
are
just
talking
solely
to a god.
It's
I was
tough
talking
to
to a
be
god.
a god.
His mommy was a god too. You
Yeah.
know.
True, very different gods.
Yeah,
Very
she
different
liked
god.
you more.
Fuck.
It's like, I need help to defeat murder monsters. I don't know what to do. I don't understand what mommy is trying to say to me.
Mommy's words not clear.
I just.
You feel the
Leo's
presence grow judgmental.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, why do you keep posting this? I don't get it.
It's funny. It's a fish artillery gun. I'm using to shoot at Grave. Shoot the fish at Grave.
I mean, he is on an island. You could probably hit him from the water.
Yes, but I like to hit him across the ocean. It's funnier that way.
Oh, okay. That is one of my favorite scenes from the Zenless Zone Zero. Just the Prywo who finds the cackle and is like, so, she's peak Wolfpack energy.
Mm-hmm.
I expect a Bernie's edition at some point.
Well, you already got the Pyromaniac of the party.
I know. Just missing the dual baton, dual tonfa flamethrowers.
Well, she has a magic staff, okay?
That is very true. Anyways, back to this.
You desire information.
I think so. Her explanation was not clear to me.
It is evident you do not.
I don't what?
The mirror is a false life. My light does not reach its shallow plane. This is what she thought to sorry, I was looking at the 3 gifts and it took up all my brain energy to process the 3 different images happening at once.
Sorry.
Okay, let me scroll up to a still image. This is what she thought to convey to you.
Light does not reach the mirror dimension. So, if we take light in there, that will kill them.
By grace of my sister's mercy, you yet still live.
Don't understand. I am but a rock.
I am sorry, Uncle. I am but a rock. The fact that he's just Solios is looking upon his nephew with just such confusion, I imagine. Like, there's no other way to describe what I feel like Solios is going through in his mind. It's just pure and utter confusion.
Like, if this were a sitcom, this is what we've got Solios just looking down, looking down at Titan, looks up at the camera, looks down at Titan, looks up at the camera, turns to the fourth wall, is like, and this is my nephew.
Fuck.
The mirror is a shallow reflection of the truth.
So how do I defeat it? I don't understand.
So, Lilybell,
Correct.
Correct, this is Lilia the Mystic Bear.
Tis I.
you and Theodosia are looking at the hole that she made in the floor.
If you go down and get me the pieces, I could probably just magic it back together.
She looks at you. You can do that?
Yeah. I told you I changed while I was gone. I just didn't really get to explain in the changed parts.
I mean, I noticed you grew a bit. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. Big achievement.
Not quite sure where or how or why you got that, piercing. Didn't want to
Oh,
say
you.
anything in front of the other guests last night.
Yeah. Well, it's a little bit more complicated. I guess technically. Well, long story short, it's a part of a good friend of mine who is no longer with us. And with it, I was given the opportunity to continue living my life. So I'd say it turned out pretty good.
Theodosia slowly blinks, like very, very slowly. What have y- Oh, okay. Okay.
It's quite complicated.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna get a shovel and start collecting up some floorboards from the basement.
Oh, good. That's great. If you bring them up, I'll just start mending them back together the best I can. It will take a while.
Well, okie dokie then. She then stops and pauses and joins on. And your friend who is no longer with us, that was just like a natural thing, right?
You mean my friend or my friend's death?
That.
Um, I well, my friend was probably really natural because I think he was just technically all rock, which would mean he's mineral-esque, which means he's all natural. Um, not so sure about the death part there.
It wasn't something you had a hand in, though, right?
No, no. I actually was carrying around his ashes to disperse where it felt appropriate for him to rest, and long story short, I got into a situation where it was a life or death situation, and I needed someone. The woman who helped me needed um an element she didn't have, so we used.
Lily, could you make a perception check?
Lily's just muttering as she's trying to fix the boards. I'm sure that Theodosia is terrified. Did you say perception or persuasion?
Yes, perception.
21.
As you mentioned how it was a life or death situation, you see the smallest of smock on Chi's lips as she takes a drink of water.
She's quite proud of that one.
Bruno is also there to help.
Oh, with the mending? Can he do that?
No, see, every time you set down like a hammer or a clamp or something, he'll lay on it.
Of course.
Or like sometimes he'll just walk up and stick his big nose in your face.
And it's like, thank you,
Also, your hair
Inspector
is in
Bruno.
prime licking height.
Yeah. I've got a massive, it would be a cow lick, but it's a Bruno lick because of the way it's standing from him licking it.
Uh-huh. You also have 8 little puppies who are fascinated by this big hole.
And Lily keeps having to, like, she moves one back from falling, she moves back from falling. It's like a conveyor belt line of puppies that she keeps just putting behind as she's trying to mend the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
She is also helping. She has supplied various carpentry tools from her cloak.
Perfect. Thank you, darling. This will do perfect. Now just hold this board here.
She will gracefully kneel down as she grabs the board.
And Lily just starts using, like, her hands are moving while she's, like, mending the boards to board and like finding the puzzle piece of the part of the board that is the edge of the circle of the hole in the ground, and she's like, "Oh, here we go. We're making progress."
She watches this and kind of looks a bit amazed. She has never fixed a hole before.
That's all right. You break them, I fix them.
She smiles as her tail sways back and forth happily.
That's why they're so perfect together.
Two
Kyle,
halves of
what are
one
you
goodness.
doing?
What am I doing? Well, I haven't thought about this. I guess, Well, after getting something into her belly because she is very, very hungry, she doesn't understand why she's so hungry, but she knows she's very hungry for some reason. It's almost as if she was right next to food the entire night and never got to eat.
Mm-hmm.
But she would move. But she would after after getting a nice good meal into her, Pyre will uh Pyre will check up on Lily Bear and she, seeing how the hole repair is coming along. Very concerned why
It's
there's
like
a
a
hole in the
big puzzle
floor.
pyre.
What what did I miss last night?
Um, well, I found myself in a very peculiar situation when I went to go get some cheese to satisfy cheese craving.
Of course.
Well, the rats were fine. I could handle the rats, but what I could not be prepared for was a cheese elemental.
Uh, cheese elemental. Okay.
At least I think that's what it was. It was a being of cheese, and I've only ever met like two elementals before, so
Right. No, that's fine. I
he was quite delicious.
Okay, I am going to go for a bit of a walk and try and look for what we came out here for, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me know if you find him.
Right, I have no idea where to start, but wish me
So
luck.
I
They
keep hearing Bonnie creeping into Lily.
I can't help it, alright? She's a part of me now.
Come on, so you gotta admit, Bonnie is a really fun character.
She is.
Do you
She
know how
is.
often I end up in her accent just during the day? Too much!
See, I'm imagining Lily from the start of the campaign where it was like, hello, I'm Lily, and now it's like, oi, you come down here, or I'm gonna be serving you up. You hear me?
I know, that was Bonnie speaking, unfortunately, the whole time. Because I was trying to pull Lily's level of rage, and I could only feel the rabbit.
I know, and it's too funny to me. The amount of character growth she's had is great. She developed so much. She went from shy British to raging Scottish.
What a transition, truly.
Fuck. But Pirate will will nod as she will just kind of head out. Not really sure where she's going to go first, but she knows for a fact that their target is out here somewhere, and she's going to find them. Yes, of course. That of course she will. She has to.
So you head out into the town.
Fire has a very specific set of
village.
skills.
Exactly.
She will find him. and will hopefully not kill him. But we don't know
You
yet.
head out. You see some halflings, some minotaurs milling about.
Pyre will give them a wave.
You see that there is a small piggery.
Piggery?
I'm not actually sure what it's called.
Swine farm?
A pen?
Well, I mean, not a pig pen, but the tom, like an apiary is where you do bees, a dairy is where you do cows.
I'm not sure what that's called now that I think about it.
A hoggery?
Maybe?
Oh, no, a pig farm is known as a piggery.
Huh.
Just piggery. Who'd have
I
thunk?
love that word.
I was not expecting that, but fuck it, here we are.
Yeah, okay, so I got it right by sheer chance.
Yeah, good job.
So you see a piggery with many pudgy potbelly pigs pleasantly parading about in their pen.
Pi-
You would catch the attention of anyone as they stare up at your golden glowiness. You don't know why, but it just feels brighter today. There's just more sun almost.
This oddly feels very nice. It's just she's just moving through this village. She has just like, this actually is really nice. What a peaceful domestic moment. I wonder how this will be ruined.
Small halfling child walks up and hands you yeah, daisy.
Pyre will take it, give it a sniff before giving them a pat on the head.
They potato waddle off.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so didn't Rune say that place was really suspicious? Okay. Deep breaths, Pyre. She will find she'll find like a lamppost or something to lean against, open up her book to catalog gate, and write down to go near or far. Oh god, I had a rhyme planned out for asking for requesting from catalog gate if if she has information on where the elf could be kept. And I failed to write it down because I came up with it while I was at work.
Oh no.
Damn it. My brain blanked on it. I know for a
It's
fact
okay.
if I actually made the request rhyme, it would work a lot better. Hold on. This is... Okay, here it is. Our time is very bleak. We must find the one we seek. Time is very bleak. We must find the one we seek.
The PB keyboard is the loud today.
Oh, sorry. My noise suppression. For some reason, the built-in noise suppression is like muting me half the time. So I just decided to turn it off recently.
Yeah, I think mine's also off.
Our time is very bleak. We must find the one we seek. To find the elf that is hidden, even in a place forbidden. I ask of you, Kaloge, please grant me guidance. And that is what I write into my book. Is that good?
Make a religion check.
Alright. Making religion check. Any bonuses or just normal religion?
You can get a +2 for the rhyme.
Woo!
Let's go. +2 rhyme.
20 in total.
Okay, this is the reply you get.
Okay. Fuck, I forget. Damn, I actually forgot the elf's name.
That's a great question. Let's see if I know what the hell.
Hold on, I'm looking through notes.
Well, now that's intimidating. I suddenly came across something, PB, I'm gonna send you.
Okay. Okay. Pyre will. Oh. I like. Okay. Next response. An elf of grim repute. The Minotaurs wish to give the boot. A sergeant elf of grim repute. The Minotaurs wish to give the boot. To save a princess's life, you must take him even by the knife. I am stretching every brain cell I have to make these rhymes.
Make a religion check.
Alright.
I'm proud of you for
Not
keeping the rhyme.
20!
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's for the rhyme.
This is the reply you get.
Alright. Pyre will see this and give a little nod. But, she'll see this, give a little nod, writing into the book, into the book a very stylized thank you. Thank you, my goddess. As she will get the book a gingerly close. Take a very deep breath before she
No,
will...
I know what Pyre can write down.
What?
She responds with, "My thanks I pledge for blessing me with this knowledge."
But that's not a rhyme.
Close enough that I could think of in 5 seconds. And I mean, depending on your enunciation, it rhymes.
That's a stretch.
uh, don't worry. So Pyre will just smile. Will We'll stow the book into her satchel and quickly head back. And we'll quickly head back inside to the tavern to check up on Lily Bear and Chi. Lily Bear, I got a clue. Our goddess has given me
Ooh.
insight.
You walk in and you see Chi and Lily are both kind of scowling at each other. No, it connects to this end.
Oh,
What's
the
going
puzzle
on?
starts there. Oh, the pieces are very complicated when we put them together. Sometimes they have to line up just right or else they won't mend together, right?
Uh, you're asking me, someone who barely knows anything about magic.
No, I'm telling you that's how it is. That's why we're struggling putting this big puzzle together.
Okay. You need some help?
I mean, I think if it's mainly just time consuming. We have to reorganize the pieces and then once they're in the right spot, then I can start putting them back together. But sure, if you want, you can help. It might get the job done sooner.
Pirate will nod as she will kind of sit down and start helping Chi and Lily Bear because she's decent at puzzles.
Okay, could you all give me intelligence checks?
I'm asleep. I'm not here.
I will roll an intelligence check for Chi. Chi has never put a hole back together before. She also is bad at puzzles.
18.
Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. 9. I'm winging it.
Fire, you realize the reason she and Lilybell are arguing over which way this board goes is because they're trying to put it vertically when all the others are horizontal.
Do none of you really see the issue you're running into? Okay, no. Pyro just gently take the board and just rotate it so that it is horizontal like the others. You guys are trying to put it vertically when it should go like this as she puts it into place.
Oh.
Alright, so the rest of the pieces should be lined up like this. Understood?
So, between
Ah.
the three of you, you managed to eventually get the bulk of the beams together. There's a few splinters missing, but they're load bearing again. And by mid afternoon, you are done. And Theodosia walks back in. She's got a basket full of fresh eggs.
Oh, Lily Bear.
Oh wow, you actually fixed the floor.
Ah.
I was about to start making up some lunch. What do you all think about fried eggs and ham?
Oh, that would
Tummy
actually be
grumble,
pretty
grumble,
good.
grumble.
Uh,
Yes, please.
Lily Bear. While I was on the walk, I decided to
Yeah.
try my hand at rhyming to make a request from Catalogue.
Oh, did it work?
Uh, she says that I need to really work on my rhyming skills.
Okay, fair. Rhyming's hard.
Uh, she said it lacks grace, but she was willing to help. That the quarry that we seek is in the ruins down below. So Rune might have been onto something.
Yeah, I bet she was. Okay, let's. We should make sure we're prepped just in case.
Of course.
And check to see if anyone is still watching over that hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe formulate a plan to get to it and go down if there is. But I think it would be a good idea for us to get in there somehow. Now, I don't really know how we're gonna get Titan's big ass in there.
I haven't really thought about that either. I
I mean,
mean,
he's currently having, whatever episode he's having.
it, speaking of which, is he still up there? Let me go check up on him. If he's still up there, that's gonna be very concerning because we kind of do need our big rock man. As she will go head up into the room to go check on the Titan.
Entering the room, you see Titan still just kind of laying on the floor, but now his normal reddish aura has almost turned a golden yellow.
Pyro just tried to shake Titan awake.
He is
Titan?
hot to the touch,
Ow!
but oddly enough, it's a comforting heat.
Huh. Okay, that's a first. Titan! She's gonna just try to shake him awake. Titan!
Is there people shouting in the background of your audio, PB?
Yeah, that's my family.
Oh.
My family is very loud, and unfortunately, again, if I turn on the audio filter stuff, for some reason it mutes half the words I say.
Yep.
Relatable. With just a couple of softies. Soft speakers. Soft slimes. Soft little minotaurs. You know how it goes.
But she will. Pyro just try to like Titan, wake up, please. You're scaring me.
Well,
Titan, the presence bears down on you once more. You still lack understanding.
that's what I've been saying.
Is your mind as dull as the voice that prattles on?
It might be.
What you lack in intelligence, you make up for in honest humility. You seek to slay. Okay, the issue is I've written Solios to be a being of few words. He doesn't speak unnecessarily. And then we have Titan, who also, for completely different reasons, doesn't speak much. But the God King of the Heavens is never gonna feel uncomfortable. He's just going to sit there and watch. And Titan's just going to stand there and stare.
It's the Titans just like, yes, I want to understand.
An unmovable, unstoppable force versus an unmovable object. They just gotta stand here till the heat death of the universe.
Of all the ways I imagine Titan dying or exiting the campaign, this was not it.
Just being in a staring contest with his uncle.
The issue is, as a being of his nature, he could just be here for the next decade.
So the question then poses, what happens to Solios' duties while he's stuck in a
Okay, so the nifty thing about gods is they
staring
can,
contest for
the
the
nifty
ages?
things about gods is they can actually fractal off their consciousness. Titan's effectively conversing with 1/10 of 1%.
That's so wow.
Damn. He couldn't even get a full percent of his
Exactly.
uncle's
Solio
attention.
said, his uncle said, I don't know this kid. He's not mine. I will not look at him for more than I need to.
Like, the sun,
so
the
less
God
than
King of the
1%.
Heavens is actually a very busy person.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, how is he gonna stay in a staring contest with Titan all the time? There's just he has an it's like there's a kettle on the stove in the back of his brain at all times, and Solios will know it forever.
Is that conversation with my nephew still going on?
And then he zones into that part of his brain and goes, "Yep, there it is," and then zones back out.
Oh god.
What a staring contest, truly.
See, I should explain. It's written as a part of Goliath's lore that they can enter a meditative state, and in this state, their metabolic processes slow down to near non-existent, and they can just stay in this state for up to a century at a time. So,
Point me in the right direction here.
I'm trying to think of how to do so.
I mean, Titan asked or requested to make him understand.
I know, but that's not one of Solios's domains.
We're gonna have to have Catalogue get called up in here.
God, she has no holding on him.
At most, the Lily Empire could try and request Caliloge to help, but they don't know he's trapped here.
Say he's trapped, it's just he or has no concept of time.
They have no idea what's going on.
Like, Titan has a loose concept of time at best, and Solios doesn't have one at all. Maybe Lily's suggestion would have been better.
I mean, so I would feel Soul
No,
would be
there's literally
directed.
no way in hell my suggestion would have been better. I'm putting my foot down, Slaya. There's
feel
no
like-
way.
I feel like Soul would be direct and to the point. Light is not known for its subtlety.
True. True.
So, given what Titan has asked, I do feel that Solios would answer very bluntly.
That's true, however, I just need to explain how I have it here in my DM notes. Gods do not give direct answers or interference. They give guiding at best that they would understand, and it's up to mortal interpretation. See Crusades.
See Crusade.
Catalogue is probably the god who gives the most clear and direct answers, and everything she says is in a rhyme that has, artistic license stapled to it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, yes is a direct answer, no is a direct answer.
Maybe Solios just speaks in close-ended questions and sentences. No open-ended, just close-ended.
Close.
I actually have an NPC who does speak like that, and it's such a pain.
Godspeed that you have one.
No, so these are the instructions I wrote myself for this other NPC. She never gives conformative answers. She always speaks in the phrasing of a question. She never triple underscored rhymes.
Wow. Is this like the anti to our good old catalogue?
Basically, you know the Don Qualazzo guy who decided he was a knight?
Yeah.
Don
yes.
Quixote.
Yeah, Don Quixote.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I remember
Whenever
him.
I need to
know
voice
Don
her,
Quixote.
whenever I need to voice her, I take an hour beforehand to read that book again to get into the right mindset, because he also does that.
I'm so sorry. I'm a hater. I am a Don Quixote hater, and I will be to the end of the day. I hate that fucking book, bro.
I know, but that's how she speaks.
I'm very impressed that you have the brain and willpower to do that.
There's a reason she hasn't shown up in the campaign.
Fair.
It takes so much mental effort, but yes, so like I do have a character who does do that. Light is bold and unyielding. The mirror is a mere reflection of its power, but holds it not.
I can use light to defeat them?
The light shall guide all who follow to victory. None shall stand in its luminous path.
Titan just sort of thinking out loud, like, fire has armored light. If we throw fire in mirror... I think at that point, because now Titan thinks he's got a right idea.
We throw fire at mirror.
And then,
Go
and when in
find
the
the
mirror,
black
she uses
mirror.
armor light and destroys them.
I don't know
Titan's
if
gonna
that's
be
supposed to be
Titan.
gifts. Okay,
Titan,
there
could
you
you
go.
make me a religion
There
check?
you go. I got it eventually.
Yeah.
I guess you technically get advantage for being in a divine domain, even though it's not necessarily yours.
Mm-hmm. Religion check, you said.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what we do. Well, I'm glad you gave me advantage because that lets me avoid that nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
So, 18.
Mm-hmm. 18. Do you have any inspiration?
I don't think I do, no.
Mm-hmm.
We just got rest. Maybe lucky if Titan has it.
I mean, you are technically resting. Does Titan have lucky?
He does.
Try to
I
fish
mean,
for more.
like, if I need a nat 20 to beat this,
You do.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Yes,
Believe in the heart of the
correct.
card. Believe in the spleen of the dice.
No,
Believe in the rock,
no.
the heart of the cards.
Sorry, but the liver of the dice is not with me because out of 2 nat 1s
Oof.
and an 18.
You're trying to go for the esophagus and you ended up in the lower intestines.
Contestant.
Shush! I started saying kidney and ended in intestine.
No, it's fine.
No, they're his kid testins now. He's a rock man. They don't have them separate. Kid testins.
Oh no! Oh no! Titan, you feel a pain
That's
in your
the funniest
intestine.
One of the most vital parts of Goliath anatomy, the kid intestines.
Large and small intestines.
I'm gonna write that down.
uh, but Solios would give the most imperceptible of nod. The light shall guide those who follow to victory. So I have written.
Titan is going to start waking up, but as he goes, he's just like, "Thank you, Uncle."
You see a confused eyebrow slowly raise on his forehead.
Look, Solios referred to Elistray as his sister. Titan has referred to Elistray as mommy.
Send me
You
home to mommy,
may-
uncle.
You may be the champion of the moon, but I do not grant you that familial status. And you wake up.
Titan slowly wakes up and just looks
Damn,
over
disowned.
a little sad, just like, oh.
Uncle doesn't like me.
I'm now imagining there's an Aliestra standing on the moon, just pointing the middle finger up at the sun.
I just,
Okay.
yeah. Solios knows she's there. His back is just turned the other way.
How dare you do that to my child?
I'm not looking at you. I can see your middle finger. So Titan has awoken?
Yes.
Ah. Good.
I would say just as Pyrus coming in and puts a hand on him and he wakes up.
Alright, that works.
This is why I just like, Titan, wakey wakey.
Whoa. Oh.
We have an elf man to steal.
You found him?
Catalog gave me an idea where he is. He's in the ruins down below.
And I spent all that time to distract those guards for Rune. We could have found him already.
Honestly, at this point,
They said I was stupid.
Yeah, I forgot. They did question your intelligence quite a bit.
Come on, big guy.
Mm.
Come on, big
Oh
guy.
my God.
Show him how smart
Yeah,
you
'cause
are.
you just sat there and kept fighting with the guy about Common, who also did not know Common.
Specifically, the informal common alphabet.
Yeah, you guys were trying to say the ABCs, and neither of you knew which ones were right.
Uh,
Alright, come on. Why were you sleeping in so much?
I was communing with Mommy.
How did that go?
Uncle decided to step in.
Wait, who's your uncle in this context?
He just looks up at the sun.
he just look out the window and just look up at the sky.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a moment to let the implications of that just sink in. She just like does the concerned face, looks down at her armor. Uh, I, okay, the implications of that are scary. Did your talk with your uncle work out?
It might have.
It might. Okay, so. Okay, come on. We gotta go save the elf man. Then we can go figure out. Well, let's go save. Let's go grab the elf man, save the princess. Probably kill the elf man if he's as evil as they say he is. At least after he saves the princess.
I'm not.
And then after that, we'll figure out the weird communion you had with your your mother and uncle. I'm I'm a lot more concerned than I was before now regarding your status as the son of the moon.
Hmm. That was definitely a sane thing you said, and not crazy at all.
Pirate's just muttering to herself as they head down. Now I know how those women felt. Now I know how those girls felt. Like that's the only thing she can really think of right now is just like, no, I know how those Dark Elves girls felt now. But I am very concerned. I do not know how to.
Titan an unknowing force of chaos.
Pyrus is concerned and doesn't know how to feel about it at the moment. All she can really do is just, you know, just keep moving and hope that this doesn't have such major implications. Alright, so Pyre's going to take Titan downstairs and will will wave over to Lily Bear and Chi. Alright, I got him up. Apparently
good.
he was communing.
Good for him. Is that a private affair? Should we have not?
It's
It's
apparently
fine.
he apparently was talking to his mom and his uncle got involved. Let's not worry about that right now.
Good enough for me. We'll take worry about it later.
Makes you guys have something to talk about with those elf girls. Yeah, that's a good thing. Anyways. On to, well,
I feel I need to say the party's ability to just anyways anything away.
look at
Listen, I'll do it every time.
look, Pyre's wearing the armor of the sun god. Titan is the son of the moon. Lily Bear has so many titles. It's best friends with an interdimensional god now.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Also, my heart is literally a rock. I feel like the things that we've accepted are crazy enough that everything else is, yeah, okay.
Okay, let's just deal with that later. We're a bit
Wait
busy.
until Lily gets back to the base and see she owes income tax.
God, it's gonna be so bad.
Well, no, because that's the thing. That concept doesn't exist outside of the new law passed by the Dwarvish King, so I feel like that'd be a bridge too far to gap.
It's like we get back to base, and because we have those lady dwarves working there, there's now an ambassador from under the mountain that has come to collect income tax.
Listen, I just want everyone to be aware that we have enough psychopaths in that base that if a man came up and said, I need you to owe me money for this specific reason, if he did not turn around, his death is on his hands.
Yes.
We have enough fun-loving, ready-to-kill people in that place in one time.
Especially that halfling.
I feel like there's a couple that are just waiting for an opportunity, so truthfully...
They're just waiting for the right opportunity to just
He might
go
have
full
listen, they might have sent
psycho.
a few. A few guys have already maybe cycled through, and we have no idea because people have been taking care of it.
So now,
Oh yeah, plan of action. So we need to check to see if there's someone guarding the thing first.
yeah.
And if not, maybe we just do our best to do a little scoot over there and just pop in.
I mean, what's the chances that it's gonna be anyone important, right? Anyone important guarding the place.
Considering the werewolf issue, probably lower than before.
I mean, then the werewolves
Now,
help take care of
I'm
most of the other
also-
guards.
Yeah, we might have to move quickly because I feel like before the werewolf thing, I very specifically remember all of them coming to the conclusion that he was to be put to death kind of immediately. So we might need to make a little
Right, yeah.
depending on if well, Titan I think knocked out that one old guy and that was good. Love to see it. Depending on if that guy survived, we might have time. I know he didn't punch the old man dead, but he's an old man, so, you know,
Right.
if something were to have happened, I would not blame Titan. I would just see it as an opportunity. Do you see?
Honestly, we're all equipped to go loud if necessary. And
Okay, so let's. I think quiet is a good idea first, because the Minotaurs are. I don't want to give him the opportunity to go loud. You know what I mean?
No, that's completely fair. We'll be as quiet as we can be. Pirate just looking down at herself.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what I can magically.
Thank you.
Where's my secret? There it is. Okay, we should get a like probably not right here before I do it. Have we left the tavern yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll wait to cast Pass Without Trace until we're like kind of ready and outside. I can't help but notice. Never mind. I'm sure this old man over here on his back is totally okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to have him cleared out.
No, it's okay.
You're
I
fine.
just saw him as I went to scroll, like I zoomed
The
out.
idea
and I
that he's
saw
still out there is very funny.
They just left this old guy outside overnight. They were like, we don't know if he's gonna make it. The werewolves might take him. Let's leave it in nature's hands.
The idea of that is just very funny, I suppose.
Okay, so I think we're gonna like leave after we eat, obviously, which I'm sure we have done, are going to do.
Yes, the food. The yummies.
I was promised eggs and ham.
As you say that, Theodosia does come out. She has stacked up the sandwiches. As she sets them out on the counter, you all eat them. She eats most of them.
I'm going to assume that I got at least 2 sandwiches.
Yes, you got 2 sandwiches. She
Perfect.
ate many. Theodosia just stares at Chi for a while as she just continues eating them one after another.
Before you ask, yes, that's normal.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, she could eat a lot. It pushed my appetite to shame.
Lily Girl, you have made quite the colorful collection of friends.
Thank you.
Pirate's is going to chuckle. Yeah, apparently she's increased her appetite as well.
Uh-huh. Well, these sandwiches are 4 copper apiece.
Pirate will just nod a bit, looking at. We'll take out her coin purse.
That's good.
I got it covered.
You've eaten about 30
someone
sandwiches.
Damn.
I
I mean, I'm not surprised, but damn.
Pirate will just think a moment. Yeah, she'll put down. Wait, double checking. It's 100 coppers to a silver, right?
It is 10 copper to a silver.
Right, 10 copper to a silver. We've eaten about 30 sandwiches. So hold on. I gotta bust out the calculator. Was how many coppers for one of these sandwiches?
4 copper.
4.
So it's about 12 silver.
Yeah. So Pyre will take out her coin purse, pull out 14 silver, and put them on the counter. The extra 2 for tip, as she will, uh, get up and get ready to head out.
Theodosia will smile as she takes the coin. And then a halfling, Potato, strikes in, followed by another halfling, this one with their head bandaged.
These
Hello?
are the
They pause as they see Titan standing there. And with their noses upturned, they make their way around this table to sit at the end of the counter.
Okay. Not a fan of the public. I get it.
As Theodosia walks over. Hello there, boys. What can I get you? I would like to procure your finest pies. And I would also like a pie of blackberry. 2 egg and ham sandwich pies. Egg and ham sandwich? That is no pie. Uh-huh. But I wanted a pie. A fine pie. A cobbler pie, even. Perhaps a meat pie for secondsies? And a spot of cherry for dessert. You know, I'd love that too. But we got eggs and we got ham. And we still got only mildly stale bread, so. But that is not pie. It wasn't pie yesterday either, and it probably still won't be pie tomorrow. Duh. Buh. Buh.
I love how disgruntled this halfling is, even though he clearly was here eating yesterday.
This is. But my pie! You have any idea what a non-pie diet does to my digestion?
Quit your belly
This is
aching.
it.
You'll probably fix it.
Well, I happen to find that a nice light salad does the spot when I'm having a bit of stomach issues, and perhaps a nice herbal tea. I have some of both if you'd like. Salad!
He's gonna pass out.
Why are they always so dramatic?
It's all that pipe weed they've been smoking.
As you say that, the one with the head injury actually takes out a pipe, pouring in a heavy amount of weed, and taking
See?
long, deep breaths like he's trying to calm down.
Like it's an inhaler!
Iris just chuckling to herself.
See?
He's doing it all wrong. That is way too much weed in the pipe, and he's puffing it all wrong.
Every time he sucks down, the pipe gets even brighter as it, like, blazes up briefly.
Again, he's doing it wrong.
Certain there's no pie in the back? Sweetie, the only thing in the back would be me, in the kitchen. And I'm telling you, I ain't back there making no pies.
There was a cheese monster yesterday. Do you want to go find him?
Cheese monster pie?
No, just the cheese monster. Hold the pie. That's the worst part.
Why do all you halflings love pie so much?
Sure if you could see on the map, but he also just passed out.
I hoped that was the case.
I
Flashes a thumbs up to Theodosia and is like, there you go.
She nods, and then she snaps her fingers. Oh, yes, one more thing. I found this. She puts down the pot that had held the cheese monster. I washed it up, and I figured, as an apology for you having to put up with that, I'd let you have it.
I mean,
A cheese pot? I mean, that's very kind of you, but Pyre, what are we gonna do with the cheese pot?
Pyre will just smile. Make cheese.
Pyre, I have a wacky idea, and it would only be applicable in like a 1 in 1,000 situation if we ever happen to it. Do you think we could use it like a vessel to hold a different kind of elemental?
Pyre's going to pick up the pot and look it over.
It has
Pyre,
a lid.
could you give me an investigation check?
Yes! Do I get an advantage at all because of my background?
No, but you can have advantage from Lily being there also looking over the pot.
Alright.
Yeah!
Investigation! Woo! 13! Oh, wait, hold on. Advantage. 19!
19! Woo!
Woo!
You notice
pretty
there are actually
good.
runes carved in the base of the pot.
There appears to be runes here.
Can you, like, are they runes you can read? Or-
Let's see. Pyre is going to pull out her normal journal and is going to begin doing like a rough sketch of them to see if they, and then we'll compare them to any runes she has in her notebook. Can I also do an Arcana check to see if they're most likely magic, right?
Using the, you said comprehend language?
Oh yeah, I do have that. Pyre'll just like think for a moment, take out her paintbrush, paint on her wrist. Then
Don't
we'll
worry, I
look at
forgot
the
about that
runes.
all the time. I especially forget that it works on written things.
She's going to like paint it onto her wrist, then look at the runes. It's like, okay, let's see what this says.
Kyle, you're actually able to read it out.
Re-encounter. The skies are greer since she left me. I've never felt so dalish blue. Up between pork and hard cheese. I still. Oh dear God! It's nothing
Yeah.
but cheese puns.
Oh my
Keep
god,
going.
did someone
I
write
still
their...
don't.
I
No.
can't believe it.
I don't even amend about the future. Now,
Here, I'll post it here so Lily can read it too.
now may
Oh,
Babels
beautiful.
walk out the door. Can't believe I've double Cooster. I can't breathe. I can't anymore. I forgotta get myself together. Build myself back. How the fuck do you say that one?
Carefully.
Carefully. Shattered tear for the last time. Say goodbye to us and homely. Homely.
And Pyre, as you finish the summoning incantation, the pot begins to
Oh my
fill,
God.
hot cheese bubbling
Oh
over
my
the side.
god!
Ah, ah.
This is what.
Roll
It's
initiative.
another one.
Why does this think so much cheese elementals?
It happened again. Lily's having like war flashbacks to the cheese.
Congratulations, you have uncovered the magic item, the cheese elemental summoning pot.
Oh my god. You know, oh man. Pyre, we can pull a badass prank with this thing one day. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna make
Once
it
we
happen.
kill this thing,
Molten
I'm gonna
hot
keep this
cheese
thing in my back
spilled
pocket. Can I keep this, please?
It is a
You
magic item the
absolutely
party
may.
has uncovered. You may do what you wish with it.
Well, first we must defeat the creature we summoned, but
Cheese
Okay,
element.
Lily, Bruno, and Pio and Chi, you each take 9 fire damage for being within range of melee.
Okay. Oh dear lord.
I'm so
Titan, you're in the
prepared.
room, right?
He should have been. He came out
I
with us.
believe I am.
Would you like to roll initiative too?
You
As you
just
watch
stood
I
there,
suppose
watched
I
us
boiling hot
find strange
cheese.
runes that you maybe could, as a rune knight, would have been familiar with, but you just watch us with the strange runes, and then suddenly there's a cheese thing. Something we did not consider asking you for help
Cheese
with
elemental
for a moment.
summoning
We
pot.
could have, we maybe should have, but we just have summoned the cheese again.
Yes,
I love this
once
so
per
much.
day, you can use an action to recite the incantation to summon a cheese elemental.
Hey, unlimited cheese. What can he say?
I mean, it's good protein.
We
I
just
hope
gotta
we're
fight our
one
dinner. That's
day-
it.
I want us to one day be in a situation that is abysmally bad, and there's a bad guy in front of us, and we somehow convince him or her to read and hold this cheese pot,
No.
and we have
we
just a
cheese
moment.
pot. We read the incantation. We throw the cheese pot at him and say good luck.
All the bad guys like, any last words?
Quite a few. May I have a moment? As this just reads their whole. My last words have been written for quite some time.
22.
Okay, Titan, you're up first.
Okay, and we're up against a cheese elemental.
Yes, it's only 1 pot worth, but because it's kind of a liquid, it spreads out over the whole area.
Okay. And it does fire damage, so it's not worth popping Giant's Might. I shall just deliver us the power of bonk.
Okay, that is good bonking. 31 bonk.
That is some good bonkage.
Next up, Lily of the Mystic Vale. It is your turn.
Oh, lovely. Bruno's gonna move out of the cheese. Like half a step out of the cheese. Sorry, I just had to empty my lungs real quick, and my cat climbed on my lap, and I panicked and hit a bunch of buttons.
No, you're fine.
See, the cat knows you're distressed, so it wishes to help, especially if you're allergic to cat, then it'll try to lay on your face.
It's what he's doing. Lily is automatically just kind of like, it's again the cheese. I tried the cheese. Has a little bit of a war flashback from last night. Before, let's see. I'm gonna pull explosion out again and just take some swings with that. I have not updated Bruno's sheet yet. Oh, I'm gonna use a lucky point because I have those now that we slept. 24 for
Okay.
17 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I get another one of those. I don't know if 14's gonna hit.
It does actually.
Oh, hits the cheese. Perfect. So for another 7 slashing. I'm assuming the fire isn't really doing anything, so I'm not reading it, but, you know, those are the stats. Unfortunately, I only had 1 meal.
Alright, that's another good slashing.
And Bruno would slice down with his sword into the cheese.
Pulls his sword as the blade erupts into fire.
Is it is it just fire, or is there a blade under the metal?
You believe you see one.
Okay, well, if I believe I see one, he's gonna swing anyway. Do I just roll a d20 for him?
Yes, roll 2d20s, please.
Well, he kind of flubbed that second one real hard, but he got a 19 the first time.
Okay, so let's see. The cheese monster is going to take decent damage. Lily of the Mystic Bale.
Yeah, this is probably gonna hurt more than it should.
Okay, you are going to take 22 magic slashing damage.
Oh god. Magic cheese damage!
Ow! The cheese creature, not me.
Oh,
I know. It will happen again. But you're doing your best and I'm proud of you.
alright. And with that, Kyle, it is your turn.
Ah, yes. I will. I will take my blade and strike the cheese. These are words I never thought I'd say. I bonk the cheese with my clay. Bonk,
Okay, that
bonk, and bonk.
the second one misses.
Wait, then I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong one for those two. Whatever. Basically same damage.
Cleric Staff of Genoshin?
Yeah, I don't know why I have this in my inventory.
When did we give you a staff of Hestia?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't remember being given this, but it's in my inventory.
Well, we went through the armory at the gate the one time, and they handed us a bunch of random shit. Wasn't that?
That's
Right.
right, you got a random cleric staff and you never gave it back.
No, you did not. I think you lost a couple of throw-in harpoons or something. But
Yeah, I lost my battle axe.
Oh, you gotta
That's
put a
what it
smite
was.
on that.
Fuck it, sure, yeah. Smite. Bonk.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what I do, as I am
And
in the middle of the fondue.
as you stab your glaive, the radiant ore kind of bubbling away at it, Theodosha will then walk up and swing at it with a frying pan. And she hits.
Sorry,
And
I forgot to mute myself.
that is just enough to kill it.
Perfect.
So it's not really that strong of a monster.
I mean, it's only a CR5 elemental.
Jeez. Chunky little arm.
As Theodosia looks at this gloopy cheese all over the floor and counter, and she's just like, I just cleaned this.
Okay, so note to self and for others. Don't speak the cheese rhyme.
Okay, so I am sorry. I did not know that would do this.
No, I mean now we have more cheese, so
I mean, yeah, I guess. You did wash those weapons recently, right?
Yeah? I make sure I wash
let's
it
go
every
with
night
yes.
before bed.
Excellent. It looks like cheese is back on the menu.
Oh, okay. Seriously, why the fuck would I not? Seriously,
No,
why
okay,
do you
fine.
not think
Don't
I would
about
not
it.
take care of my weapon?
No, no, I totally get it, Bye. Let's just head to the ruined thing as Lily was like shoving her out the door and try not to think about the fact that she was just fighting rats yesterday.
Okay. Let's go, High Priestess.
She slides out of her chair and walks next to Lily. So is this a bag and grab, or are we just sending a message?
Bag and grab.
Well, we need the guy for sure.
Need to get the elf guy, and well, Let's try to be quick about it, I suppose.
I'm gonna be honest, he's probably gonna not be super cool of a dude. I didn't witness any of his crimes, and we don't know if his crimes are true or whatever, but the Minotaurs seem to think that he's done some really heinous shit, so we need to just literally bag him and grab him, preferably. But he needs to be alive.
She nods as she reaches behind her cloak and pulls out a large borax sap.
Perfect. He's an elf man. I'm sure he can't be. He'll fit in there. Just try not to crush him when you jam him in there.
She nods. She then leans forward and licks a bit of cheese off your face.
Lily's face turns beet red, but she also wipes up more cheese and holds it out to Chi on her finger.
You get very happy Chi noises in response.
Perfect. Can we see the runes from outside of the inn, or do we have to kind of go around further into the town first? The village, I guess. Because it depends whether or not I deploy my stealth toots here or later.
Let's.
Look, I didn't say there's a cloud that poofs around me. That's the thing. You want some stealth toots? You get stealth toots.
Fair enough.
Pyre will just think for a moment. Let's deploy your stealth field after when we're right before we get there.
So you all walk out
Perfect.
of the tavern and into the village. You may put your tokens here.
Alright.
I don't know if I already had one on the map, so I'm just gonna put a new one, and if you find me again, no you didn't.
As you're walking out, Lily, you see a lady walking by. She stops and looks at you, her eyes going wide as she gasps and walks up. Lily Bale?
That's I recognize
Good.
you.
You're alive. You're here. We need to tell Bordicus.
No, trust me. Oh god, this is gonna be.
You're the third
He already
person
knows.
to say that, lady.
You're kind of the third person to say that, and don't worry, they've already
Come on,
talked.
sugar. She grabs you by the hand and begins walking. Oh my gosh, he's been waiting for your return for so long. Some of the people
Okay,
didn't
hold
think you were
on.
still alive, but I knew it.
No,
The fates would
that's
never
great.
deceive us like that. And now you're here, and he's gonna be so happy. And he hasn't been smiling at all lately. He's been so stressed, what with the attacks on
Wow,
the
you're a
village, and then the
talker.
grain silo burned down, and I really think that this will help cheer him up.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It will not cheer him up. Because we are not betrothed anymore.
What?
We never really were betrothed, but that's a long, huge story that I have essentially
The
almost
Fates
told
said
3
you were
times now.
destined, and so that's how it works, silly.
The Fates also said that I left because I didn't think I was worthy, but I don't know if you. I listen. I'm not worthy of a lot, but I'm sure as hell not gonna go find myself for a man.
There's no need to be ashamed, sugar. Fate
I
is...
am in love with a woman.
Preach it, sister.
I'm going to eventually have to tattoo it on my forehead.
I mean...
Lily's like wide arm gestures at Chi when she says woman.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think Bordicus will mind.
Oh, see. Oh, we gotta go. It was nice meeting you. I think someone needs help in the tavern. There's a lot of a cheese. And Lily starts dragging
Cheese?
Chi
I like cheese.
away.
Why don't you go get some
Perfect.
cheese
Bye,
from there?
Lily. We'll have to catch up later.
Yeah, for sure. Pyre, I'm never coming back here. Let's go.
Right. Come on.
This is the most awkward 15 to 20 minutes, and then the whole 3 days we've been here of my life.
Oh. You are walking along, you see a man standing at the ruins, a rather large minotaur man who spots Pyre's golden glowing wings as you approach and looks down at you. Then, specifically at you, Lily, his eyes widen.
No,
By
not
the
yet.
face!
Oh, fuck this, not again!
Another one. Yes, thank you. Hello, I've returned. I'm super gay. This is my wife. I will see you later. Lily like drags us behind this rock and is like hiding, mortified for a second.
But,
Pyre's
Lily,
just
I have something for you from your mother.
Oh, that makes Lily stop in her tracks before she toots out her fart cloud of silence. She looks up behind the rock and gives everyone else one of those one moment fingers as she then quickly goes around and says, From my mother. What do you mean?
Well, we were heading to the front lines to engage in righteous combat against those vile invaders, and she pulled me aside, saying that she trusted the thickness of my skull to attain anything of importance and not be dissuaded by anything else.
I'm sure Mother meant that as a compliment in the moment. Absolutely, without a doubt.
Indeed, a woman of great character and judgment she is. I do not believe the rumors that she fell in combat, for her horns were as strong as the mountain roots.
Indeed.
And
You said you had something of her from her to give me?
yes, before we charged into battle, she gave me an item of most importance, instructed me to always hold it close, to never break the seal on the packaging, to not leave it in my pants pockets or put it through the wash.
Okay, those were all very good things.
He pulls out from under his thick shoulder armor piece a package. It's rather worn from wear, and there's various layers of like extra cloth sort of like pressed onto it, more string. It's like he's patched the wrapping.
Well, that's very nice of him. Lily would kind of hold out her hands awkwardly.
As he hands it to you, she said that it was of utmost importance that I deliver this to you, that it must be passed down, and that she was entrusting me with something more important than her very life. Such a well-humored woman.
Indeed. Thank you for this. I appreciate you, and it was very kind of you, and I can't believe it's been kept up all these years.
My shoulder has almost developed a lump from the constant abrasion of it upon my skin, but it does not matter.
You should get that checked out.
I view it as a
Appreciate you
mark
though.
of honor.
Right.
Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you know this, but I've heard a rumor going around that you're to be fated wed to a man. That must be a lucky fellow, whomever he is.
I'm sorry. The part that I said was a little quick for you to catch. I was a little exasperated. I'm not currently betrothed to a man. This is my
You must
to-be
forgive
wed
me.
wife.
I encountered a brawl with the most villainliest fellow last night, and he got to be quite good across the side of my head. I cannot hear a word you are saying.
Great. I'm so glad that that's the case. Lily, unintentionally, I think, is going much louder than she needs to. It's almost a shout. I like girls! And it's way too
Those
loud.
two! Their little flappy wings please me greatly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Titan knocked the hearing out of this guy. Lily would just give a big sigh, but then like give him a thumbs up and then turn around to go hide behind that rock with everybody else again. She gets to like here and then slides on her ass all the way down, mortified.
She walks up and smiles as she puts her hand on yours. You're my favorite goal.
Thanks. Thanks. You're my favorite too. Lily just is beet red and sighs, but then she looks down at the paper or at the package. Guys, I don't know if this is an appropriate time for me to open this, but I can if you want to take a second. But it's up to everyone else too.
She's ears have perked up, her tail swings back and forth.
Okay, let's see what's inside. Hopefully it'll only take a couple of seconds and it won't be I'm gonna be honest, this might cause an issue for me, so I might be here a while. But I will help if anything I can to get you where you need to go. So Lily's gonna take a deep breath and slowly start untwining the package.
Inside the package, wrapped under the various additional layers, is a rather worn and kind of cut up thick oil skin. And unbinding that, you find the family beads. The ones your mother would always wear and show to you to explain why it was so important that you practice your own beadwalk. And next to those is a old tattered scroll. The family history of sorts. Not so much a tree, but rather important things of your family line. Things important enough to be written down. There is a family recipe. There is a warning against plights. There is the wedding date of your parents. And there's also one bit that's heavily scratched out as though it was done with a hot chaw. But underneath it, in your mother's handwriting, Primrose.
Ooh.
I think Lily's eyes would start to like mist over and uh kind of glimmer as sadness but also pride builds in her chest as she sees her mom is finally in the smallest way acknowledged that Prim is real and a part of their history. And Lily very carefully rolls the tattered scroll back up and puts it just under her armor, closest to her heart. And then she takes the beadwork and just hoping as elegantly as her mother once wore it, she pulls the heavy necklace up and around as she ties it into place and puts each horn ornament right where it belongs.
They hang like bangles from your horns.
and she kind of adjusts and feels awkward while wearing it, but tries to hold pride that she would anticipate holding with it, and looks to Pyre and Chi and Titan and is like, so, what do you think?
I will give a nod and a thumbs up. Yeah, it's nice.
She nods. You look breathtaking, like a royal princess.
Lily would hug Chi and smile and thank her. And before turning back to the situation at hand, I'm hoping that this guy hasn't been looking at us this whole time, but he could
He's
be.
just looking over the edge of the temple stairs down at you.
Yeah, I kind of anticipated that. Does he notice Titan standing with us this time?
I actually rolled. He doesn't remember who he fought. Titan dealt nearly his max total health to the side of his head.
God! Do you think we could Jedi mind trick him into letting us in the ruins? He's not all the way there. I think we could do it.
I mean, he didn't suffer a
Probably.
concussion.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Once Lily like wipes her eyes, like it notices him staring. She's like, "Excuse me, sorry," and like walks us back over the hill. She just awkwardly slid down.
Oh, beadwalks, I see, from mother to daughter. A splendid family tradition. I had wondered what was in that package for many countless nights. I am
And now you
glad to
know.
have finally delivered it to you. By the way, he is shouting all of this.
Yeah, Lily's like, her head is like tilted back a little bit with her ear, like, Lily would like start to thank him, and like she would start speaking normally and would be like, "Oh, and then would like remember she was yelling earlier, and she would say, "Thank you for keeping it safe for me."
No, I have no intention of keeping it. I kept it safe for you.
Oh my god.
This guy is such an idiot.
Do you like cheese? There is cheese in the inn.
Wait, hold
Tried
on.
my hand at chess while stationed up north, but I'm afraid it is not quite for me. I do not understand the intricacies.
Wait, I
You're
got
louder
it.
than I am.
Lily Bear, I got
You're
an
also
idea.
tired. You're taller and louder, Pyre.
Pyre will kind of walk up to him and will bring up
Agree
her
with them on the
paintbrush.
assertion that the knight could jump over the pawns, but that the bishop was stuck only to horizontal. I have fought in a bishop before. They are perfectly adept at straight line rushes. I feel their role would be better suited of that of the rooks.
Pyre will just kind of reach up and like paint the symbol on his
Now
head.
the pawn is truly a
Wait, what
worthy piece.
Comprehend
You
language?
can tell, for it will lunge forward, and should it reach the
I think
end,
he's
should it
just
conquer
deaf,
the
Pyre.
battlefield, it will
No.
be promoted,
Pyre will
a
just
glorious
smile
show.
as she will like wave her hand in front of the guy after painting the sigil.
What sigil?
I painted the sigil for I painted the spell comprehend language on him.
I mean, he's comprehending your language.
Yes, he's deaf now. I'm going to then start using my own sign with him.
Oh my god.
But that only works for spoken language, not sign language.
It's a form of spoken language in its own right.
Sign language is not a spoken language, it's a sign language.
Damn it! I had that. It was a good idea at least.
If you had a written version of your signs, then we would be really good. But unfortunately, I don't know if we do. Can you write them out?
Actually, wait, hold on. Comprehend language on him. I'll take out my notebook, write down in it that the id has cheese for him, and he should go get it.
You might have just been able to do that anyway. I don't know if we needed comprehend languages.
Pyre's just gonna be writing a draconic anyways.
You why did comprehend language only does spoken, I thought.
No, it does.
It does written.
It
I
does
believe
written
it
as
also
well.
does written speech.
No, he needs to be touching it.
Ah, fetch.
So give him.
Pyro just grab his hand, put it on the book,
You
and like
gotta
lay
read
the book in
common.
front of his face. It's the most elaborate ritual.
Cheese? How peculiar. I thought we were out of cheese.
Pyro will write down.
That's why
Just
it's
got some.
exciting.
Just got some. Very exciting. They want to share with you.
I have just eaten breakfast, and I'm on a rather strict diet. I'm in the bulking up phase, you see. But, as a rare occasion like this, I could partake in a small delicacy. Plus, do not tell Theodosia this, but I think she is quite the cute Minotaur, and I'm thinking of maybe asking her to practice Taekwondo with me one of these days.
You should ask her out to dinner.
Pyro, write that down.
Play matchmaker.
Pyro will just write that down.
Here, give her this. And Lily's gonna pull out that damn good pickup line that was given back to her.
Yes.
It's just one fantastic pickup line that was given back to me. And I'm gonna have Pyre say to him to give this to Theodosia.
Yes, Pyre will do that. We'll write down on our book, give this to Theodosia when you go get your cheese.
I shall gladly pass along your message to her. Do not worry.
No, wait, Pyre, she's gonna think you're hitting on her.
Why not?
Say it's from you.
He gives a thumbs up.
Okay, great. Lily gives him a thumbs up.
We have
Yes.
no idea if he heard that properly or not.
No. I'm writing it. I'm making note. This pickup line has been through a lot.
It's the pickup line that just keeps giving.
It was a great pickup line. Okay, so quickly, let's descend into this room.
Yes, let's go. That was an overcomplicated way of just... It's worth it. Chaos.
It works. And I know that pickup line is gonna come back again, which makes me even happier.
It's like a return spell or some shit.
Hey, the last guy gave me like a health potion with it, so... I would look out to make sure no one was seeing us do it, and then I would like quickly get the hatch open and get us all in. Maybe not Titan, because I didn't think that far through.
Okay.
I will try and push Titan through, but like, last.
Now, Soul did correctly math out how much the door weighs.
Pyre, help.
Pyre will just move up and lift it up.
But also Titan, help.
You will need strength checks.
Alright. Me and Titan shall work together.
And I will encourage you from the sidelines while also keeping lookout.
Not 20.
That means we're getting
Pyre
the
has
help
it
action.
in the bag!
At that point, I would say that Pyre just solos it.
Surprise that 20.
For a
So,
25
Kai, with
nonetheless.
a burst of strength, you manage to grab this thing and slowly lift it up. You can tell you won't be able to hold it, but you can get it open long enough.
Alright,
Open
everyone,
long enough
get
is
in,
all
get
we
in!
need. Everyone in.
Everybody in.
Oh, Yes, it's gonna have to be everybody, but we'll do Chi, Bruno, try Titan. If Titan doesn't fit,
It is
Lily,
a 8
Pyre,
by
then
8 foot
Titan.
hole. It's designed for Minotaur, so Titan can't.
Get in,
I
Titan!
will fit. Yeah,
Titan goes
doing
first.
Titan, you have to stoop down because you are very tall. Most Minotaur cap out at like 9 feet. In
Get-
fact,
Okay, we're just
9
gonna
feet is
Get in,
tall
jam
for
get
him
in,
in
get
Minotaur.
in.
first. The rest of us will just squish in like sausages, and we'll just jam Titan in as we. Good news, nothing will get us from inside because Titan is blocking the way.
Where do I drop my tokens?
Oh, it's very dark.
Yes, this is a reused map. I just put your tokens here. Ignore the rail tracks.
Oh, I don't see your clicking, unfortunately. What happened?
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong layer. Here.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, this does look very
Yeah.
familiar.
Shush, shush, shush.
Yes.
Right about here.
There is a door here. Well, okay, so one second. Let me do an narration. Don't click anything yet.
Okay.
Titan, you can put yourself down here.
Give me a couple minutes. I don't
It's okay,
exactly
take your
have
time.
breathing room right now.
Oh no, don't suffocate. The gravest friend.
Yes, well, with all these infested on my ass,
You should see a doctor about that.
Stop, that one hurt.
I think that means I'm doing my job properly.
That was so funny. Oh man.
okay, that's probably in a status effect. I can probably throw down quickly like this. There we go.
So you enter this corridor. It is a simple stone brick tunnel leading down a short ways to where you find a heavy iron door that seems to have been recently added. You can see the cracks in the mason work where the heavy bolts have been driven in. The steel door has a metal slot around eye height for a minotaur with a simple slide lever attached to it. The door itself has 2 heavy iron beams across it, 3 locks, and a large rock in front of it.
Okay, wow. Pretty heavy security.
Well, they said this guy was pretty bad, so maybe they put the extra bad ones here.
That makes sense to me. I guess I'll look into the slot.
You walk up. As you Slide open the slot. You see a man sitting at a table. He turns around to face you. Hello, I am your doctor.
Is
We
that
found
the
no
right?
man. Let's get him out of here.
Wait, is he the right man? Elvish looks kind of weird, but also maybe okay,
He has weird ass glasses.
but in an elf way? Question mark.
Hello, are you an elf?
Ja, I am Ilf.
Can, can
What
you
else would I be? A porcupine?
can, can I actually see his ears?
You can't quite from his hairstyle, but
Can you show me what your ears look like? We're looking for an elf doctor.
he slowly brushes his hair back to reveal his pointed ears.
All right.
Mhm. This is probably our guy.
Uh,
Yes, hello, sir. How many war crimes have you committed?
999. I have not committed the war crimes. I have conducted science.
He's
And
committed
I did
domestic
not say that out
crimes.
loud.
my experiments are no crime. They are for the betterment of all.
Sounds exactly like what a war criminal would say.
It's very similar to what a criminal would say. Yeah.
9.
Can I peek down the rest of this ruin area?
No, there isn't. This is just me reusing
Damn
the
it.
map.
It's just right here.
Yeah, it is just right here.
Fine.
all right.
Acceptable.
You're probably you're the only one here.
Yeah, they actually built this dungeon just to hold me. Can you believe it?
Given what they said about you, it doesn't really surprise me. But
Well, you know what they say.
someone just make an ass of both you and me.
Oh, no.
Good one, Pyre. I like that.
They say any publicity is good publicity.
All right. Well, Fire will just take a moment. We are on behalf of the tobacco.
Oh. He suddenly rapidly slinks forward, his eyeballs pressing against the opening in the metal door. Oh. Diamond-shaped pupae. Elongated canines. Evidence of scaling along the exterior cheeks. Mein Fräulein, you are Dracian.
Pyre will just kind of take a moment. You're the first one to guess that correctly the first time.
Oh,
Everyone keeps calling you lizard folk.
but folk, what fools! Your skull structure is nowhere near elongated enough for that. And you clearly possess rotatable shoulder blades.
I mean, yeah, I got these things, and she just opens her wings.
Beautiful.
I do not like how he said that.
No, this guy's Pyre, don't let him touch you.
I don't plan to let him.
Oh, and what is that?
I'd like to imagine in a cartoonish way his eyeball peeks out of the slot and looks down at Lily.
No, please do not put that image in my brain.
Bovine sapien, but of such a miniature stature. A pygmy.
Pyre, you're right. I don't like the words he's saying.
All right. We
So
are
take
on
this
behalf
guy, he
of
saves
the
the Tabaxi
king
princess.
of we are on behalf of the king of the Tabaxi Pride Lands, taking you in to perform an
Oh,
emergency
999,
operation.
I assure you, it was all a misunderstanding.
What?
Oh, Ja, you conduct a few small experiments and suddenly
No,
they're
no,
putting
we're
a
not
hit out
bringing
you and
you
want you
in for
dragged back in
crimes.
chains.
No, we're here to take you because the princess needs a surgery that only you can perform.
What?
Yes.
You are bringing me to do my job?
Yes, the
Yeah,
king of the
shocker.
Tabaxi Pride Lands, his daughter, has a condition. There is a piece of leucampic tissue within her gut that is killing her. We need you to perform a surgery to remove it from her.
Tabaxilans are immune to curses.
It is not cursing her, it is
But I
trying
can't
to
the
kill
tissue
her.
in Mikome's gut should not be killing her. My notes could not be that far off.
From what we understand, this is nothing. This is
Were they not
altered by
following my
cultist magic.
directions?
Hold the phone.
Wait, what?
Sorry, repeat that one more time, creepy man.
Pygmy
I was
Minotaur,
too busy.
bovine sapien, you are a quite rare breed amongst your kind.
No, thank you, but back to the other thing.
Now, I've often heard tale of your people, but I've yet to have the pleasure of conducting certain scientific discoveries.
Okay,
I've seen people of diminutive stature of other races, and their organs often develop to a full adult size, even within their lessened form. But I've not been able to test that hypothesis on Pygmy Minotaur yet.
Okay, no, you're not allowed to touch her. Go back to what you were talking about your notes.
We should refocus on the princess thing.
I think we should refocus on why you are in here as you hear the sound of a heavy
damn it!
footstep on the tile before you. Turning around, you can't even see his head as the roof ends at Bardicus's armpits. And with that, we shall end session.
Like, Titan just gets in the party and it's like, we did say any means necessary.
Not letting him cut me open in any means necessary. I'll cut the princess open first myself.
Okay, I literally did not catch what he said.
I did not either. What was he saying about the
Did they
notes?
not follow my directions?
Oh.
That implies.
Oh, like he's the one who did it in the first place. I see.
Or at least he was involved. He didn't do it himself, but at least in some way he was involved. Oh god. Oh
so
god.
now we need him to undo his own fucking work. Well played, Slayer.
Well, I mean, his
Remember,
work adjacent,
this
at
quest
least.
line was supposed to be the first one of the campaign.
We kind of got distracted.
You got a little off course.
A little, huh?
And the beginning all at the same time.
Fuck.
So what do you think?
I like it.